Oh, brother, I'm hyped up for the games too. Today is going to be a fantastic day. Welcome, everybody, to RLCS NA Open number 2. This is day 2. I am Mitch, aka McMaster Mike. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're here in time for today, as opposed to yesterday. You would have been here in time yesterday if it wasn't for the fact that our opponent, during the last match of yesterday, forfeited within right after the first game of our best of 5 series. So they didn't play it out just how it is, but we're here today, and it should be a fantastic day at that. Talking about today, we can go over a little bit of yesterday first to see how we got to where we currently are, and then we can go ahead and proceed in showing you where we currently stand for today. So, from yesterday, we were in Pool A11 in the double elimination bracket. All of it being double elimination except for tomorrow. As you see, we were right here. Apple Slices is the team. And as I open this up, we will go ahead and show you that we are the 11th seed out of 1,045 teams. That's very good. It is extremely good. So, we went 2-0, no problem. We went 2-0, no problem. I think we scored over 10 goals in both of those, or combined in these two games, And then we played a single game before the game was even fully finished. This team forfeited and decided to give up and stop playing against us, which advanced us to today, where we are in Pool B3, which actually not just in Pool B3, we are in the bottom half right here, this lower half of the winners round. This to me is the gauntlet. This is the bracket of death, as they like to call it, right? Is that what it's called? So let me show you who all's in here. First of all, 902-0. Daunt, Expert, and Devo is a ridiculously good team. Cryptic Zerx and Excelst, I also know them. I know CEX. They're not a bad roster either, but 902-0 should come away with this first victory. And if we take a look at them really quick, we can get rid of our tab. Seed number 6 is this 902-0 roster. Very good. And seed 70 is no joke for CEX. They could upset some people, but I don't see them pulling off the win. Daunt, Expert, Devo, expect them to come out on top here in matchup E. Matchup F, Cuz and Old Heads FC, Sketch Sauce, Jared, One of Mike, Ivan, Helix. This Old Heads roster is pretty stinking special. I know Helix, I know One to Mike. Great team, but Cuz are no joke either. 27 seed. I don't know how this roster is 91, but this should be a great matchup. I genuinely don't know which way I'm going to lean on that one. Then we have our game up against Rascabichos is how I'm going to pronounce it, but I don't even know if it's correct. They are the 54 seed. So they're trying to crack into the top 32. It would be, I'm not going to call it a miracle, but it would be a bit of an upset for them to beat other teams above them into the top 32. But that should be a win for us. Then we have this, which has gotten this matchup right here in particular has garnered a lot of attention on Twitter. Because it's the most ridiculous winners round 1 matchup for day 2 I've ever seen. This roster right here, this Beastabonium roster, Realize, Alraz, Delta, and Beastabonium, they got top 16 during last open. They are extremely good. They are seeded at 22, but they got top 16 last time around. I know, because we faced them during top 16 and took them down during the first open. So they are very good and have very good recent results. Their opponents, 9 lives, Hoxer, Zanil, and Andy. Andy has had top 4 finishes in North America. Hoxer has had top 4 finishes in North America and been to Worlds. Zanil has also, I believe, had top 4 finishes, if not top 4, then top 8. And you mean to tell me these two matched up against each other during round 1 of day number 2? That is highly unfortunate for whoever has to end up running against one of those two teams at the bottom of them, in the losers round, because no matter what, one of those teams has to lose. You can't have both of them advance. Excuse me, not both of them can advance to winners quarters. Both of them can advance to Swiss stage. So, based on projected, we are likely to win and then face Stromboko, but I honestly think 9 lives is probably going to come out on top. I'm just going to be entirely honest. The only reason 9 Lives was even seeded this low was because Hoxer didn't even play the last Open, and Zanil and Andy did not make top 16, but they absolutely can with the right pieces, and this might be the right piece for them. 9-2-0 set to go all the way through. No matter what, if we win these first 2 best of 5s, we have got top 32. But we would like to win this matchup as well, so we have an easier first round matchup in top 32, which would be tomorrow night. So that is where we currently stand. Again, sorry if I don't sound 100%. I'm not quite 100%. I was sick over the last week or so. Voice is the best that it has sounded in a while. Sounds better than it did yesterday. Yesterday we were doing okay. The day before and the day before it was just bad. But we're on the upswing. And I hate to say, I am going to end up running ads here probably around 6:55 p.m. Eastern. With the goal being, or the not necessarily the goal, it's not a goal, it's an achievable thing. The intent is to not have any ads play during matchups today. Or not just that, not have any ads playing during the game, but also not have any advertisements playing when people join the stream. So when people tune in to watch, we want to make sure they're not just punched in the face of the ads. Kind of like you were, Mike. My apologies for that. Well, what's everyone else doing? What's everyone else up to? How has everyone's Saturdays been? I've been trying to keep up with football. The Broncos are they're doing quite well, but I don't know how in the world the Bills are still in it. They've had so many turnovers. I don't know how this game is so close. Between Josh Allen having a pick and multiple fumbles lost, kind of crazy that it's a one-score game. Hey, Big Jimmy, welcome back, brother. Mike, dang right. Drake May for MVP. Let's go. Dang right, Big Jimmy. Big Jim, Big Jimmy. Mr. 717. This is going to be a good time. I don't know. I know why I did that. Or I know why I did that, but I also don't. Alright. What you know about this? I know nothing about the 717. I'm just throwing the numbers up because it's in your name. What I know is about the 330, alright? We repping the 330 out here, okay? Alright, I'm just making sure everything is completely set up for today. Got the team names, got the logo. We're set for best of 5. I know jack about the 717. Whoops. Alright, that's set. Audio looks good. Bracket we have the game, obviously. PA? Is 717 Pennsylvania? Wow. What a call. You're right, Big Jimmy. The Broncos, how are you going to force that many turnovers off Josh Allen and not be up by 800 points? Hopefully these guys don't forget me. Alright, guys, you know what I'm going to do real quick? I'm going to run the ads, and I'm going to use the restroom. Just make sure that I'm clear and good to go when games start up. So, I will go ahead and return. When I come back, matches are going to be just about ready to go. No ads for new sub. New sub. I haven't seen any activity feed, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Either way, I'll be right back because I got to use the restroom anyways. And when we come back, again, discussion's open. You guys talking about what you want. This is a public sub. You tapped in? Good, man. Oh, wait, yeah, there is the first founder. You were the first sub, Mike. Ever thought about that? Nuts. All right, guys. I can stall forever. I will be right back. When we come back, we'll have a couple more minutes until game time. Game start right around 7 o'clock. right, let's get right back into business, shall we? I know you guys were talking college football. Who's winning the Natty? That's my question. Does Indiana get it done? Do they keep the run going, or does Miami steal it out from underneath them? Give me your guys' thoughts. Okay, yeah, Indiana. Gotcha. Because I asked about both teams, you said yes, that's a powerhouse. I'm like, that doesn't help me, brother. Which, Mike, this is very specifically for you, Mr. Luciano. Miami's a stylistic nightmare for Indiana. Okay, we got a bit of a disagreement. Fire away, fellas. Fire away. Anyways, real quick, Mr. Luciano. Or Luciano? I don't know how it's pronounced. I might be saying it right, might be saying it wrong. Fight night is next Saturday. Are you coming up? Let me know. Or are you open to that? Not like the kid from Ole Miss trying to get even more eligibility. I gotta go ahead and request to join once this game is done. Going to the Ohio State, Michigan. Okay, I can't blame you. Cannot blame you. Don't even think about apologizing for that, dude. You kidding me? That's gotta be a great experience, dude. Have a blast with that. Hockey rocks. OMG Buffalo? Wait, what happened? Jimmy, what happened? I can't pay attention to the game because I got all this going on. What happened? You said OMG Buffalo. You guys have to keep me posted on what's happening with the Broncos-Bills game while this is happening. While these matches are taking place. Hope you guys are willing to do that for me. Oh, they're driving? Ohio State, favorite school we've ever been to? OSU was nuts in person. They're in a 5-minute overtime in their warm-up. They're driving. Where are they at? How much time? In what quarter? I'm telling you, I can't pay attention to none of it. I guess I'll keep it open on my phone. I'm going to be distracted. They're in a 5-minute overtime. Take a look at this. On the friends list, right here. 5-minute overtime. 5:16 and count. My head covers it. Right here. Touchdown Buffalo. Holy crap. They're really going to steal it out from the Bills. Okay, they won. They won at 5:23. That's crazy. Good timing. Let me in, Taroco. 24-23 Buffalo. I appreciate the updates. Taroco, let me in, dude. There we go. All right, we're in with the team. We're just about ready to go, guys. I hope you guys are ready. Again, we are just a quick refresher to let you guys know who it is we are facing right away. Right here. Rascabichos, I guess is how it is pronounced. Divisa, Paco, and Super. Seed number 54. They had to battle to get here But unfortunately, they're running into us, which is just a recipe for disaster for them. I slightly feel bad. I slightly don't. Why should I? It's RLCS. Could be a good time. Let me, let's get a poll up. We can do that. Or a prediction. Here's what I'll ask. I'm not going to ask if we're going to win or lose. I'm going to ask if we're going to sweep them. Honestly, get a free play session. Minimal. Minimal, because there is no time just about. Prediction up! Use your channel points, guys, to predict. What was I going to say? To predict whether or not we're going to win via a sweep. Need to see gameplay before I watch these scrubs, dude. Am I playing? No. No, no, no. I am casting, dude. What does that say? I would probably sweep. You know what? You're creative, and I like that. I love the confidence that you have in me. I'm telling you this, you and I have played. So, I know that you understand I'm decent at the game, especially relative to, like, the standard player. But I'm the opposite of Scalabrini. I am closer to the normal player than I am to the pros. Just being totally transparent with you. This is the truth. I like the channel points on yes. Good stuff. There's Comm. All right, we got the whole roster. All right, game's going to be starting here shortly. This is going to be good stuff. Get your predictions in, guys. Should be joining the lobby within the next couple of seconds. And by next couple of seconds, probably 30 to maybe a minute. Yeah, I hate to say, but I'm just not good enough to compete with these guys. Co-stream? Juice? Anything for you, my man. Anything for you. If you guys are interested, Juice is going to be... Oh, Juice, you're going to have to switch to share chat if you would like. I'm not in control of that, I believe. All right. Peacebound's in here. That is the coach, Juice, one of our beautiful players. Hope you're all ready to get this thing underway, because it is time to hit the field. Game number 1 of day number 2. Divisa Super. We're going to try to take us down along with P, which I'm not sure who exactly P is, so I'm just going to stick with the letter because that is what is on our screen today. Comm over the top of Super. Reset. Musty can't get over the top of Divisa. Juice drop down. Taroco shot. Divisa on the pre-jump will stop the ball. Trying to follow it as well. Comm with the 50 goes over towards the sidewall. Up high. Juice is sent towards midfield. P does have the read. Spikes it off the ground all the way back up towards the ceiling where Super catches with the reset. Comm to shut down the idea from Super. Juice clearing far. Comm's downfield. People take it away from Divisa, who was on the half flip. Super up against Taroco. Resets underneath one, but cannot get past Comm or Juice. Juice in good position. Comm's going to take it out across the net into the opposite corner. 50 up towards the ceiling. Super up against Taroco. Juice is going to be up next to it. Up against P. Up high. Looking for the double tap. Not going to find it. Comm. Follow-up shot. Juice attempting bumps. Unsuccessful. Taroco trying to center it out. Bump up against one player. Super launching the ball downfield. Juice once again back into the midfield. Taking his time is Divisa. Clearing on down. Taroco. Sending across his own net. Comm winning on the other side. Will not receive it. Super and P working together. Comm able to deflect that into the corner. Close call, but Taroco now looking to start up some offense. Start off the backboard. P on no boost. High off the ceiling. Super with the read. Clearing. Finds his way towards Divisa. Juice not biting on the fake. Continues pressing forward. Drop down pass. 3 defenders there, but Super, the only one with boost, will take it out on the air dribble. Now Comm looks to return fire. Up high over Divisa. P, the only one left back. Successful challenge. However, no success on the double attempt from the sidewall. Comm having to retreat. Juice going to be the first one to it. Hard off the backboard. P does have the read on the first touch. Taroco to take control, but P stayed up. Now Juice carrying out wide. Looking to gain a little bit of space. Gets over the top of Super. Comm's going to play out wide. Circles back to it. Light touch off the backboard. Juice, Taroco, neither crashing in. P going to hunt down boost as Taroco looks to circle out. Leaves it for Juice, who's actually read by Divisa. Taroco narrowly escaping the bump attempts. Comm able to take out one. Divisa looking for retribution. Will not find it. Juice to the corner. Divisa set up high. Comm, the only one in the air for it. Takes it to the corner on his own. Juice with pace. Ends up winning the race to the ball. Comm infield. Taroco there. Will not receive it, but did buy out Divisa. Super. Downfield. Comm. Sidewall double. Is going to be there. It's to the backboard. Not quite on target. Great read from Comm. Making sure his teammates are able to reposition off of that. Juice now. Straight to the ball. Straight down. Has the read, but not quite on. Would have been posting out, but Super's not going to take that risk regardless. Taroco now receiving the back pass. Will clear across his own net. Divisa looking to challenge. 50 kept neutral. Pinch from Taroco goes downfield towards the net, but P just going to routinely turn back for it. Take it towards the sidewall where Juice will interrupt. Into the left-hand corner. Divisa taking their time around Comm. Comm just looking to pressure some physical plays. Gets Divisa off the ball. P pass back towards Super, who just filled up from that back left corner. Extra touch towards net. Divisa cannot get the extra shot. Comm to clear out wide. Taroco and Juice looking to get out in transition. Juice up with P. No contact made. Shot just off the post from Taroco. An intended pass still find its way towards the net. Now Comm towards Juice. Back to Comm. The give and go. The fake onto one. Gets around P. Comm playing the mind games to perfect success. 1-0. Comm faking out 1P. Stuck in the air. .121 left on the clock. Great first goal for the home team on the team stream. Divisa, we just garner control, wait for a teammate to help out. Super will circle back towards it. Over towards the orange half of the field. Juice and P trading off demos. 2v2 temporarily as Taroco looks to get down into the blue half once more. Around a second defender. Playing with pace is Taroco. But Divisa is going to be able to get square with that ball. Get it out wide. Super shot on target. Comm. Making that save look easy on the goal line. Juice looking to go the distance of the field. Reset over 150 up against Super! Oh, Juice! Have mercy! Coast to coast, the reset over the top, and Doug Super with a double! Are you serious? Comm's gonna look to get another as well. P will have the save. I do not believe what I just saw. Yeah, how do you do? Diddly D, that's insane from Juice. He'll have a great goal line save as well. 30 seconds to go. Comm back in field towards Juice. The shot turned out wide by Divisa. Excuse me, it was Taroco on the shot that time. Holy cow. Comm now from the backboard. Juice looking to meet him on the pinch. It's not on target, just off the bar. And I didn't preface this today, but I prefaced it yesterday. Comm and Taroco are very experienced professionals. Comm having won a tournament with one of the biggest prize pools ever in Gamers 8 back in 2023. And Taroco having multiple top North American finishes. Comm and Taroco have been around for quite some time. Juice, however, is pretty new to this level of Rocket League. So there's a thing called Six Mans for those of you who are not familiar. There you go. Juice just started sharing the chat. Oh, I wish he saw the chat go absolutely nuts. But Juice, there's different ranks in what is called Six Mans, where you get to queue up with different people around a similar rank as you. Comm and Taroco would be rank X, I believe, or it's rank S. I cannot remember the exact order. It's either rank S or X, first or second. And then, I believe it's rank X1, then S2, A is 3, so on. Juice is a rank A player, really getting a shot with some of the top guys here in Taroco and Comm. And, you know, Comm had formerly played with the likes of Beast Mode and Daniel when he was on version 1, back when they won Gamers 8. And Beast Mode had actually given comparisons to a young Beast Mode when it comes to playing with Juice. And that is some seriously high praise, seeing as though now Beast Mode is a world champ, is one of the defending world champions of Rocket League. So Juice has shown up and shown out clearly. I mean, that is one of the most fantastic goals I've seen him shoot. I haven't seen enough of him play to compare him, but I hope that gives a proper resume to who this team is and what they are made of. Comm with a bump onto 1, but Super still back, and now Juice being hunted into 1v2. Shot comes through, but Juice still able to avoid the bump and get that one cleared to the corner. Comm getting bumped off the ball by Super. Taroco, challenge on the 1. Hard off the backboard it goes. Diviso. Turn back towards the orange half. Juice, 1 touch. P towards net, off the bar. Comm able to block that follow-up shot from Super and collect corner boost as well. Comm looking to break out up against P. Hard off the backboard again. This is a lot of pressure coming through from our opponents. However, no capitalization just yet. Couple misses, but Comm demos the last shooter. And that is something that Comm is known for, is the physical plays. He has the record in RLCS of most demos in one game with 20. Back in his time with version 1 up against NRG, as he tries to shoot low to Super, but Super is still able to make contact. Taroco, infield pass. Comm there to the backboard. Taroco, the follow-up touch. P has the block out in front. But Super and Diviza are both low on boost. Now nobody has boost on the side of our opponents. Super's going to dribble it out. Now 150's back downfield. Diviza, the only one left with anything in the tank. On the carry comes Diviza. 1 touch, an extra one. Infield, P, shot off the backboard. Taroco, pop up. Juice, once again up for its head. Leaves it for Comm. Super's going to touch it out wide towards Diviza, who gets it back infield to P. Landing on it is Diviza, taking it away from Super, potentially. Comm with demos onto 2. And Juice from the skies, not going to have a teammate waiting for it. Comm up top, off the ceiling, the double tap, looking to reset from the ceiling as well, but can't drop down, had no more boost left in the tank. Taroco crashing in. Diviza, kick out wide. Juice, legging up towards Comm. Taroco's going to be removed from the field of play. Clear downfield towards P, redirect on target. Juice, simple carry out wide. Now 50 back infield. Diviza there, shot. Juice and Taroco both on the goal line. Juice will end up taking credit for the save. And Comm will end up clearing with boost in the tank as well. From the ceiling, it's a pass towards Juice. The shot is through. Look at the teamwork from these two. Resetting from the ceiling. Pass down towards Juice. He'll thread the needle. These guys are absolutely locked in. Also have to give credit to the coach of this roster, Beastbound. He was in the chat for a couple of moments before locking back in. An experienced coach with multiple top Rocket League finishes. The Dutchman is a legend of the sport, an extremely wise individual. Great person I actually had the pleasure of meeting in person back in September at the Scenic City Invitational, a collegiate LAN that took place at the University of Tennessee at Chattanooga. But enough about that, and more about how this is a little bit of an awkward possession defensively. Comm, however, is going to guide it safely. Once again, resetting off the ceiling. Tries playing under Diviza, but Diviza's not going to fall for that one just yet. Up high into the backboard. No reads coming through from us. Juice, though, is able to block that out narrowly. Pressure coming through a little bit more and more right now as Juice looks to drop it down towards Comm. That is set up high as P will end up receiving that towards the ceiling. An extra touch. Taroco there to intercept off the sidewall it goes. Diviza back down. Super. No redirect. P was there, but Comm just going to give him no space to breathe as Juice will get an extra continuation touch downfield. Comm to steal the boost. Juice off the backboard. Taroco to shoot. Around the defenders, but not quite on target. And Taroco bumps a defender, which unfortunately leads to Juice being bumped out of the shooting lane. 50 cap neutral. Diviza just trying to play the ball close on no boost. Comm to play it again. And who else other than Juice waiting in the midfield? Ceiling, Musty, downfield, Juice, shot, Diviza saves it off the goal line. I mean, you can tell the team is just having a good time. And that's when things really start rolling, as that is goal number 2. Juice finding his and the team's second once again off the pass from Comm. Comm on the pre-flip. P and Divisa upfield. Super in our corner. Nobody left back. But when vibes are high, this team is going to flow, and you can clearly see it. They're having a good time. 2-0 being the scoreline right now. 5-0 being the scoreline in this series. Final 10 ticking on down. Divisa looking to get something for his team, as so far it has looked pretty sick and hopeless. Comm's able to avoid the bump, which ended up being a pass towards Taroco. Back in field. Comm takes it away from Juice, but it's not going to matter. Super's going to end up putting this one down as soon as Divisa actually elects to keep it alive. 0-second drill, might as well. Taroco's having none of it, unless it's in favor of us. P to the backboard. Shot from Comm. Can't find its way through. Will be put on down, and that is 2 games to the good now for Apple Slices. Man, Jordan Poole catching an absolute stray. Why'd you feel the need to just throw Jordan Poole under the bus like that? That's a crazy shout. That is a crazy shout. Yes, this is round 1. This is nuts. I tried to tell you guys, or I tried to give you a bit of an insight to who these guys are, but we're really just letting the play speak for itself. Let's be honest here. This has been fantastic. Let's just keep this crap rolling, man. Keep it going. 2-0 in the series. 5-0 in terms of goals. Juice looking like an absolute star offensively. Taroco and Comm playing beautifully as well, as Taroco just plays some good awareness game, getting that clear from the backboard. Comm had the extra touch as well, but Divisa will start off from their own backboard. On the reset, can't get around the likes of Juice. P around Taroco? Yes, successfully. Comm, one touch to the corner. Harder than Super was expecting, and we'll get the bump as well. Limited boost in the tank. Comm looking to play more mind games. To the corner, stopped by Super this time around, but Comm still circles back. Pass towards Taroco, finds its way to Juice. The 3-man play is beautiful, and we're on the board 34 seconds in. Comm in field to Taroco, to Juice. He'll slot it on home. If you're the defense, what are you even supposed to defend here? Genuinely. Off kickoff. Juice downfield. Won't find its way towards the net. He will now clear high. Has Super waiting in field. Taroco blocks it out. Divisa now. No touch. Back in towards the corner. P on the carry. Taroco from the ceiling. And actually drop back down. Can't get underneath the Visa. But Juice is just crashing in with so much pace. Comm now on the follow. Looks to play control, but Super's having none of it. P. The reset. Taking his time. Ends up leaving it for Super, but Taroco had that on lock. Now Divisa one touch. Taroco clear downfield. Comm was already leaking out. Has the redirect. It's going to go towards the backboard. Any follow-up shooters? No, it is Super to guide it out on the dribble. Around Taroco with the fake. Over the top of Juice. Looking for the bump on the Comm, and he pinches it with the, with the crossbar. Blew my mind, so I couldn't even tell what was happening, as Juice will have to retreat for that full field save. Comm up top. Read by Super once again. To the sidewall. Extra touch in field. P there to receive it. P and Divisa kind of tripping over each other as people just simply guide it towards the corner. He'll take Comm off the field of play, but Taroco is still there on the ceiling. Around one. 50 kept neutral as Juice looks to dunk 2 people. Comm playing neutral as well. Still having the boost to work with. Drawing out multiple challenges. Has Juice waiting. He's pre-jumped. He has the shot off the bar. Taroco's rebound is through. What else can you ask for from this team right now? They're playing with so much precision. I'll go ahead and shout out Juice real quick. This is a collab stream now. Juice is streaming his player point of view with no microphone, no comms, but you can watch his gameplay directly if so desired. The chat is shared as well, so anything said in my chat will be said in his as well. Just giving a little bit of a heads up on that. This is a spectator point of view. The team stream being brought to you by myself, McMaster. Again, this Comm, Juice, and Taroco. These guys are just cooking up a storm right now, and that's another pass downfield. Comm looking for Juice. He has the redirect, but the shot is blocked out by the defense. They don't want to concede anymore, and frankly, why would they want to? Excuse me. Comm doesn't have a challenge. It's Super going to try to take it away. The pinch on the 50 from P and Taroco, screaming off the ceiling. Super with a shot. Juice, light work on the save. Comm back downfield. Divisa, infield pass towards Super. Could be denied. P on the turn. Two players went for it. It was Super and P. Comm on the turn. That pop-up goes over the head of Super. Juice once more off the corner. Pass downfield. P with control. Tries to get over the top of Taroco. Dunks down in front of net, but Comm will clear up high as Juice looks to once again carry downfield. Double tap opportunities. It's a pass towards Comm. Are you kidding me? This is a disgusting pass from Juice. Getting the double and putting it on Comm's nose. This is just unreal. Demo from Comm, shot from Taroco, Divisa with a good save up high. But now Juice once again. Oh, this time it's Comm who's pre-jumped from basically the ceiling. And they're freestyling at this point in time against the 54 seed. It's not like these guys are a joke or, you know, anything to be, you know, this isn't a team to just roll over and give up. This is a very solid roster, and, well, unfortunately for them, they simply drew us in round one of day 2 as Taroco makes it 4. The goals are 9-0. These guys aren't slouches. It's just simply different, I guess. Once again at field, P to clear up high, final 60 in tow. Comm up high, up against Super, looking for the double, gets the reset double as well. Divisa was there, but Juice is gonna slot it away anyways. I mean, what else can we ask for? That's now 10 goals to the good. It's outrageous. I slightly feel a little bit for these guys. I hope that their confidence is shattered. Because let's just be real. This is proof that there's levels to this game. Beautiful play. Comm's just able to set it on through from the ceiling. What else can you really ask for right now? This is a hard game to broadcast. It's 6-0. Juice now from the ceiling. Looking to control again. Slows it down with the reset. He can't get the 50 to go. But as I had mentioned earlier, whether it was in this game or whether it was in a previous game, when the vibes are good, then the team is going to play well. It's as simple as that. They're having a great time. I'm certain that the Comms at this point, they're not even communicating like positions. They're just having fun. Yesterday they were talking about Lord of the Rings during their games. The vibes are high. They're having a good time. Comm's doing whatever the heck he wants. And Taroco's going to just, well, try to add insult to injury, but that's it. Wow. The perfect sweep to lead off. Oh, by the way, everyone that game had 2 goals and 2 assists. Everybody. That's crazy. So, now we look to see... What? We know who our opponents are. Do you guys remember me building up the matchup of Stromboco, which, by the way, was a top 16 roster last open, and 9 Lives, which has multiple world champ, or which has Hoxer, who's made worlds, Andy, who's been top 4 in North America before, and Zanil, who I believe has also been top 4 in North America before. That matchup that I've been building up, because I really thought it was going to be a crazy game. Should have been Game 5, was going to be an awesome time. What is this? looks like we're not even gonna have to worry about it. 9 lives is next. That is Andy, Zanil, and Hoxer. And again, for those of you who don't know, let me just, hold on. Allow me, okay? Here's Zanil. Plays for Northwood, one of the top schools in CRL. 66K earnings. Plenty of CRL finishes and top 4 in an open when he played for Cloud9. Dude's for real. Hoxer. 163K. Plays for Baylor. Top 8 at Worlds. Top 8 in London. Top 8 at the Esports World Cup. Second in an open. Second in an open. Top 4. I think you're getting it. And then Andy as well. Andy, 56K. But he now is at Baylor as well. 5th to 6th in an open. Top 4 North American Open. This is for real. This is for real. This is going to be a crazy series, guys. They should not be seated as low as they are. But here we are. They're going to get straight into it. Keep me posted on the Broncos-Bills game, as I'm going to be paying full attention to this. Let's have some fun, guys. We just played a great game. But we have a lot of work left to be done. Let's have some fun, ladies and gents. 9 lives and apple slices. Best of 5. Certainly our toughest test thus far in this open. A team that we have scrimmed before. And we know the potential they have. A lot of demos coming through early from Comm. Most recent onto Zanil. The passes towards Juice in the corner. Infield pass towards Taroco, but Hawks are able to interrupt. Comm back downfield. Andy has a routine save. Let's turn on the ball. D clear downfield. Taroco intercepts before Zanil can make contact, but Zanil will still have a touch. Comm back down in the blue corner. No boost. We'll look to play the extra touch anyways. Infield it goes. Hoxer, the late pop gets around Taroco. Juice, early challenge. Hoxer is looking to play control in his corner while Taroco looks to run interference. He does so successfully. Comm hard off the backboard. Andy, no contact. Demo comes through, but Hoxer barely gets a hand up. Look at the physical plays. They're coming through in such number right now. Such a high quantity of physical plays. Comm can't lace it home. Andy up top. Taroco dunks him from the backboard. Hoxer going to have to play pressure. Juice slightly retreating back, but still turns back on the ball. 1v1. Andy the pop. Taroco the read to the backboard. Drop down just off the backboard. Comm back in field. Will not have an opportunity, but look at all the offensive pressure and the physical plays. My goodness. Coming out early from us. Unfortunately, it has not led to any conversions that would lead to a lead just yet. But if this theme continues, you could absolutely see it happening as Taroco getting beat by Zanil. The demo off the backboard is going to leave it open, and Hoxer will have the first for 9 lives. Unfortunate, but we saw the pressure we were able to apply. We will turn this around. We all know it. Comm, the bomb downfield. 2 players are up for it. It is both Andy and Zanil. That touch from Andy will lead to Hoxer, who has no boost. He will get a 50 up against Taroco. Juice, flicking the corner, taking to the sidewall. Challenge from Zanil, successful. Will not have a follow-up right away. It's Comm up high towards the ceiling. One touch, looking to play the 50. He'll ground pinch it where Hoxer's there to challenge. Andy up against Taroco. Andy just a little bit quicker to it. Juice had to bite on that. Comm doesn't have the save. 2-0 for 9 lives. Juice had to avoid the bump. Like the challenge up high. Able to kick it out wide is Andy to the far post side. 2-0. Comeback gonna have to be made in the works here. Juice downfield. Reset toward the backboard. Nothing else. Hawks are on the turn. Taroco around 1. Andy up top. Read by Taroco once again. Zanil, feed to the outside. Comm to the corner. Andy, nuke downfield. Zanil looking for the redirect. Does have it into the corner. Ball will not center out. Juice there. One touch. Comm and Juice running into each other. Andy will take it into the corner. Under half the game remaining. Still nothing on the scoreboard for us. We had a lot of pressure early on. But from here, have not been able to get anything else going as Juice looks to get the reset. Goes underneath one. Taroco on the turn. Keeps it centered. Hard off the ceiling it goes. He's looking for the extra touch, but it's Hoxer instead to clear. Comm having to avoid the bump attempts from Zanil. Does so successfully as Taroco looks to take out Hoxer. 50 kicks out wide. Juice will retreat back. Leaves it for Taroco, who just collected full boost. Infield. Pinches it with Comm. Hard off the ceiling. Andy early challenge. Juice. The sidewall. Andy, infield pass. Hawks are there. No shot. Now Juice. Up high. Hawks are looking for the reset double. Taroco not giving him a sniff at it. 50 hard up from the ceiling. Taroco. Infield pass. Comm there. Shot. Sails high. Zanil. Extra touch. No. Juice. Back infield towards Comm. Hawks are there to challenge. Comm will play the 50 into the corner where he'll collect the boost and look to go to work. Extra pop from the ceiling, looking to get bumps as well as Zanil and Andy both challenge up against Juice. Taroco the only one left back. Being chased on for the demo is by Zanil, and Andy's going to have another goal, the third now for 9 lives. Unfortunately, how the game has turned around, but there's still plenty of time left on the clock. Comm on the cheat up, has one touch. Juice downfield. Hawks are there, looking to play control. Will do so. Plays low. Comm circles back from the wall. Juice ends up challenging right away. Zanil now towards net. Taroco's there to close it out. Up high, Taroco goes, but just over the head of Comm. He can't quite reach it with the outstretched arm. Juice interrupting Andy. Under a minute to go. We need something on the board pretty quickly. Comm, extra touch downfield. Does beat 2 defenders, but Andy has all the boosts you could possibly ask for in his position. Gets around 2 as well. Taroco racing back will pinch up high. Andy's looking to run interference. Taroco to Comm. Zanil, the 50, just goes screaming down and out in front, but Comm cannot quite get there in time. Taroco the turn. Hoxer cleared downfield. 20 seconds remaining. Need to score basically now to have any hope in this game. But it's not quite going to happen. Seconds are going to trickle on down. Juice up high. Taroco taking it out wide. Hoxer looking to get another shot on net. Said Juice will clear up high. Final seconds. Drop down. That is game number 1 to 9 lives. Well, we had a ton of pressure. At minimum, we had a stupid amount of pressure early. The physical plays were great. Unfortunately, we were not able to continue on with that. Denver Tutty, who scored it? I'm assuming a pass from the 25-yard line with that little time left. All right, we got to get this back. We got to get this back. It's going to be a challenge. But now we got to win 3 out of 4. We can do it, though. We can do it. Marvin Mims. Gotta love it. All right, let's do this. Game time. Taroco trying to bump Zanil off the ball. Up against Comm, 1v1, just searches for the bump. Comm going to play patient. Does get the 50 off the goal line. And Juice is able to get that challenge as well. Doesn't get the boost, but he will win the race to the ball. Comm pops back up high. Zanil to take control. Taroco, limited boost, but still has a great challenge. Andy to the backboard, double tap, going to be cleared far by Taroco. Great timely challenge. Now Comm, hard off the corner wall, double off the backboard around Zanil. Taroco's shot is saved off by Hoxer. Juice now on the turn. He has switched off towards the Fennec. Back into the sweat car. Demo comes through from Hoxer onto Comm. However, it does get Hoxer off the ball at least long enough for Taroco to have 1 touch in a challenge. Juice over the top of Zanil. Andy. Clear back into the midfield. It is a pass towards Hoxer. Read by Taroco. Comm interrupts as well. 1 touch from Andy. Taroco has a bit of space and boost to work with. Hoxer on the early challenge, though. 9 lives are just giving us no room to breathe. That's a shot from Zanil that's floating towards the net. 2 players work for it. Andy, the double tap is going to sneak its way through. pinch save comes through, but Andy's able to get the double. Taroco can't quite land in time. Now at the kickoff, Taroco demoing Zanil. Juice winning a challenge up against one. Now on the carry. Juice around one. Andy, only one left back. Does have a good challenge in the corner. Comm up high. Beats one defender, but Andy has Hoxer's back. Gets a clear and the pitch. Juice able to read that, however. Hoxer save. No boost, but Taroco does not have the challenge. Comm doesn't even make contact on that ball either. Hoxer's just going to be able to dive in. Does not get the boost, but he'll be stuck upfield. 2v3 temporarily as Hoxer looks to retreat back. But Zanil is able to play defense perfectly. The pass for Andy now to Zanil. Back in field, it's Hoxer with a shooting opportunity. Juice. Goal line save. Keeping this a one-goal game. Demo from Hoxer onto Taroco now as Andy receives the pass back. Goes underneath Juice. But he was just setting up Comm, making Andy make a decision. Now Hoxer looking for the double tap. Taroco does not make contact on that ball. It's going to be left for Andy to control it, but Juice does have the challenge in the clear up high. Hoxer unable to get anything. Comm, midfield pass. Juice. Shot right at Andy, unfortunately. Extra touch. Bouncing up high from the base of the wall and the ground. Comm with space. No one up to early challenge just yet. It is Hoxer up against him. 50 actually just goes right towards net. Not quite on target. Comm collecting the mid boost. Juice up high. Getting the early challenge. Going to drop down in a place where Comm can play it, but Andy instead is going to take it away. Again, giving us no space to breathe. The pace right now proving to be a bit of a challenge for us. Taroco back downfield. That's a shot towards net. Andy, shot just sails a little bit high off the bar. Hoxer on the turn. Juice gonna have a clear downfield. Comm, redirect, not on target. Had it been on target, I believe that would have been in the back of the net. I don't think there was a defender in position to receive it. Taroco, carry around one. Juice able to avoid demos, at least for the time being, but Hoxer hunts him down. Now Zanil. Another demo onto Juice. Physical plays coming through this time from 9 lives as Comm looks to carry possession into the blue half. Hoxer around one. Second touch as well. Pass back from Zanil. Shot going to go towards net. Taroco to deny before it could even register. Comm taking his time. Pop up to the corner wall. Andy there with Taroco off the ceiling. Comm's up off the field of play. Juice has to play careful here. Does play control. Limited boost left in the tank. Reset carry over the top of one. Has nothing else to work with, but Comm will relieve him of his duties. Hoxer on the turn. Here comes Andy now. Up against Juice. 50 hard off the sidewall. Taroco looking for physical plays. Comm, it gets one touch, but doesn't get anything else off the sidewall. Andy not going to be bumped off the ball. Taroco spiking it from the ceiling. It drops down in front of net. Zanil able to get the clear. 60 seconds now left on the clock. More pressure coming through for Apple Slices, but still nothing on the scoreboard to shout about. Andy the carry downfield. Comm, goal line clearance. Hoxer left with boost. Juice cheating downfield. Comm, reset. Looking to go underneath Hoxer. Can't get it away from Hoxer. Does collect that boost. Taroco's shot, not on target. Zanil collecting that boost. Comm left an awkward spot, but a great touch. Juice, extra clear. Taroco getting bumped. Does get away from one, but Hoxer's there still. Under 30 to go. We still have yet to get a goal in this series. Andy looking for a double tap. That's a great save from Taroco. Comm denying the rebound opportunity for Zanil. Hoxer with the excellent control, however, to still get it away off the backboard. Taroco back in field. Open opportunity. Juice gonna take the shot and have it. Finally getting on the board. Comm searching for bumps. Zanil left on an island. Had a challenge right away. Comm chases the last player, Andy. 1 goal apiece. Can we steal this in regulation? 8 seconds. Comm on the cheetah. Andy ends up winning it. Hoxer collects the mid boost. Taroco and Comm left on 0. Juice challenging from up above. We'll find it from the ceiling. Zanil looking to drop it down and does. We have overtime here in game number 2. Kickoff. Off the sidewall. Juice leaves it. Taroco, good challenge. We'll have to deal with Andy up next. He does have boost and control. We'll simply take it downfield. Nothing else left. We'll play the 50, but Juice ends up winning it. Hoxer to the backboard. Comm playing control. Up against Andy now. Juice able to demo Hoxer, but Andy still staying on the ball. Great shot comes through. Taroco with the double save. Hoxer now into the corner. Crazy goal line stand from Taroco. Hope another challenge. But Hoxer has that. Juice, downfield. Comm, continuation off the sidewall. Only one left back is Zanil, but he is successful. Comm challenging right away. Setting to the far corner. Taroco there to receive. No, it's Hoxer instead with the touch. Great pop from Comm. Taroco, downfield. Extra touch, will have it. Into the corner, steals the boost away from Hoxer, but he'll simply take the challenge and the full clear. Everyone regaining boost and position. Hoxer no bump into Taroco. Zanil waiting from the sidewall. Does have a challenge, but the 50 was on Taroco instead, and he'll be able to retreat back in time. It spikes up. No shooting lane available. Comm forcing Andy to go low into the hands of Juice. Zanil, one touch. Trying to go up against Taroco next. Off the corner wall it goes. Juice, extra touch. Comm beats the ball by Hoxer. Taroco playing the 50 hard off the sidewall. No double from him. Zanil back in field. It's a pass towards Hoxer. Was looking to get a bump onto Juice. Unsuccessful. Comm playing patient. Does get the flick towards midfield. Now Hoxer looks to play control, but the touch gets away from him. Zanil will have to retreat and make the save. Andy, one touch. Comm up high. Zanil has it. Full clear. A little bit of boomer ball as Taroco now slows down the place for a bit of control. Juice does get the challenge up against Hoxer. Kept very neutral at midfield as Andy receives the pass from Zanil. Taroco, a little bit of boost in the tank. Will end up having one touch and then leaving it. Andy on the reset has nothing else to talk about. Juice from the sidewall. Up next to it is going to be Zanil. Given space and time to work with. To the backboard. Spikes it off hard. But Comm is there. Andy follow touches a light one. Taroco will simply float towards midfield. Taroco now finds Hoxer. Andy, limited boost, trying to play the reset, does so underneath one. Comm out wide. Taroco ends up leaving it. Comm looking for the skip touch, finds Juice in the midfield, shot on target. Zanil saves off the bar. Taroco rebound, can't send it through. Andy there to deny. Now in transition come 9 lives. Juice able to demo out Hoxer. Zanil with no boost. Infield pass, it is Andy to receive it. Pass back, read by Juice. Hoxer the carry out wide. Spiking it from the ceiling. Taroco does not make contact. Andy will have only one touch off the drop down. Leaving it as Comm, playing patient. Trying to draw out the challenge from Hoxer and does. Now from the ground, Comm will end up taking it to the skies where Taroco now receives it. One touch from Zanil. Juice. This time from the corner. Ground pinch. Andy on the read. Comm once again back in field. Hoxer full field clear again. 3 minutes into overtime. Multiple quality opportunities from both teams, neither of which have been able to break through the stalwart defenses being shown by both sides. The demo, however, could open things up. Taroco from the ceiling. Zanil able to get it out, but Comm once again applying pressure. Andy to the backboard. Light touch. Taroco, follow-up touch. 50 hard off the sidewall. Hoxer's going to have a full field clear. Comm around one. Zanil up next. Taroco taking his time. Plays the 50. Juice the only one left back. Avoids the bumps. Taroco able to get out as well. Hoxer the only one left back. Infield pass towards Comm. Spiking off the ceiling. Andy is successful with that touch. But Comm able to keep the ball in the blue half. Andy challenging. No boost. Hoxer hard off the backboard. Demoed for his efforts. Juice is going to be up next, but he doesn't make contact. One of the pop touch. Instead left for Taroco. Now on the turn. Up against Hoxer. Wins the 50. To the backboard. Comm hunting those demos hard. Juice, the only one left back. 1v2. Andy, not going to be able to have it. That's multiple players upfield for 9 lives. Juice, opportunity. Holds his flick, but Zanil is patient as well. Taroco again in the blue half. Hoxer up high. Reset. Under one. Unsuccessful. Comm, the extra touch towards net. Andy has no boost and no chance. Apple Slices get themselves a game on the board. 4 minutes into overtime. Golly. Whew. It's not supposed to be this nervy on day 2. Golly, give me a sec. Feel myself shaking. Oh, I love this feeling. What a great game. That was a crazy contest. Excuse me, still sick. Holy cow, what a game. Juice is taking a bit of time, can't blame him. Wow. That was only game 2, ladies and gents. That was only game 2. Can you believe what you are seeing? What a matchup. We are truly blessed, aren't we? Let's get into game number 3, shall we? 9 lives and apple slices. My goodness, what a contest that was. Hoxer's going to flow over the ball with nothing. Comm in field beats Zanil, and Juice will take it away. Hoxer, onto the backboard. Juice, extra pop touch. Can't bump Andy off the ball in time. Zanil up against Comm. Taroco collecting the corner boost. Andy up high. 50 to the midfield. Juice going to find Comm towards the midfield. Looks to take solo as Comm actually looks to meet the ball. He's got boost to work with as well. Zanil was challenging off the ceiling. He's out of position now. Hoxer and Andy not sure who's going. Taroco now wins the 50. And Juice is going to like to take it out wide. Tries turning on Zanil, but Zanil has that red and the double as well. Tries getting the bump onto Taroco. Unsuccessful. Andy, pop over the top of one. Juice, going to leave it for Comm. Spikes back down in front of the net. Awkward position to be in, and Andy is simply going to be there first. Unfortunate timing. Close one, but Andy will dunk it home. 1-0. Once again, 9 lives, finding themselves a lead. As Comm will end up taking the skies from the backboard. Looks to go underneath Zanil, but Zanil had that one red. Taroco on the carry out. 51 by Hoxer. Juice up next. Hoxer reading that one as well. He's going to try to leave it for Zanil, who's looking for the corner double, but Juice not going to give him the chance at that. Reset as well towards midfield. Comm is there with the read. Hoxer shuts that down. Taking his time. One pop. Andy bumped out of position. Actually, he's bumped into the perfect position. Somehow the bumps onto Andy end up working in 9 lives' favor. He'll get an extra touch, and Hoxer will send it home. Now that kickoff is left neutral. Taroco on the retreat. Hoxer there. Looking to challenge is Zanil. He will be successful as well. Comm, touchdown field. Andy there to receive. He's got boosts as well to work with. On the reset, carry towards net. Comm, clear downfield. No, Hoxer's just going to stop before it even reaches the midfield line. He'll reset over the head of Juice as well. Extra touches. Taroco looks to start off something from our corner. It's a pass towards Comm. Looks to get an extra touch towards Juice. Instead, 50's out in front. Taroco doesn't have the rebound. Zanil. Backflipping, leaving it for Andy. It's a fake that bites out Juice. Hoxer, there. Not on target, however, but Zanil has the follow-up. 3-0, and 9 lives are turning it on. Alright, there's a lot of time left on the clock. Certainly plenty of time for us to be able to turn this around. But we got to start sooner rather than later. Because so far, the only goals we've had have been the overtime goal, which was great, but then the only goal before that came with 8 seconds left in regulation of game number 2. Taroco may have an opportunity from the bump attempts from Comm, but will not break through in this attempt. Juice is going to be up next to it, trying to 50 across the net. Comm's able to steal that boost successfully, but Taroco gets beat. Comm intercepting only for 1 touch. Juice up next. Taroco taking down 1 in the form of Hoxer. Juice can't get it around Zanil, but Taroco will have a little bit of space until Zanil likely challenges from behind. Hoxer up towards the ceiling. 50 kept neutral with Taroco. Demo from Comm onto Hoxer, but Andy has control. Pop over 1. Comm. Taroco waiting on the sidewall. Gonna get it to him over the top of 1. Hoxer the interrupt. Juice the turn. Keeps the ball low. Andy will have it clear. Only Taroco left back. He'll control it to the backboard. Good job getting away from Hoxer, and this is gonna end up being an own goal. Comm will take credit. But we'll certainly take that. That'll be a nice little spark plug for us. Thank you very much, Hoxer, for the real assist. Taroco will get the assist on the scoreboard at least. 3-1 now the score line. 2 minutes left is plenty of time to work with. Now Juice. Up high it goes. Taroco taking his time. Looking to center it out. Up against Hoxer goes Comm. Does get the turn as well on the solid recovery. Demos Hoxer off the field of plays. And Neil with an extra reset as well from the drop down from the ceiling. Now Taroco. Clear towards Comm. Does win the challenge. He'll end up taking that boost as well in the corner, but Hoxer's able to get there before Juice can. Juice will pop it up. No more boost left in the tank. Still gets the extra touch. Comm not going to turn on it. Instead of Taroco to challenge. He's got nothing left. Andy will have a full clear. Zanil's waiting downfield as well, but Comm's able to interrupt that. Juice backflips, and it's going to be an open net. He'll get demoed as well. Excuse me. He'll get the demo onto Zanil. But the backflip here means he's got nothing. I believe Hoxer would have possibly won that race anyways. But regardless, 4-1 now the score line. The lead back up to 3, this time with less time on the clock in favor of 9 lives. Andy, another shot, make it 5. All right. Unless we score 4 in the next minute, 9, we're going to have to bring it back with two wins in a row. We know we can win. But right now, 9 lives are playing exceptionally well. Andy with a shot towards net. That's another. Wow. Oh, boy. Not exactly sure what else to say about this game other than we should move on and refocus, because this is brutal. 6-1 being the scoreline, and there's still a minute left. I mean, the last couple have been kickoff goal, kickoff goal. Might even be another from Zanil, but thankfully Taroco was able to deny. We'll get one touch out wide. Andy cannot be calm with the ball, but will instead take him off the field as a price to pay. Here comes Taroco back downfield. Juice. Not able to do anything else with it. Andy towards Hoxer, back in field towards Zanil. Taroco's able to get there before again paying the price. Comm winning the challenge, but will not go towards the net. Instead, hard off the corner it goes. Juice on the pop. See what Taroco can do from here. And he's going to end up floating that one towards net, but Comm will interrupt once again. Zanil on the interception from the ceiling. Juice winning the challenge. Something on the way back downfield. Hoxer looking for the psycho. Instead, Taroco's going to have a shot, and he'll find his way through. A second goal on the board. But unfortunately, it is not going to be enough, at least in this game. 10 seconds remaining. It's something to take away. It's a positive. Still a lot of Rocket League left to be played in this series. However, we're going to have to really start to play it because we're not only going to need to win 1, we're going to have to win 2 in a row. We've shown the ability to win. But if we do indeed drop this series, the night becomes a lot longer. What's up, RLCS? Sorry, I couldn't respond. Just broadcasting the matchup. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. We are this close to 700. Very close. We're at 694, actually. That was tough, but we'll get it back. We will get it back. What's going on with the Bills Broncos? Anyone able to fill me in on that? While we wait for Zanil to ready up. Overtime. Bills got a field goal late. Goodness. Denver's punting. Oh boy, yeah, they're done. They're gonna lose now. All right, let's play. Game on. Taroco looking to start us off hot. 50 stays high in the air as Zanil able to beat Comm to the ball, but Juice is going to be able to have the turn now from our own back line. Up against Hoxer. Comm into the corner. One touch. However, can't beat Andy to the second one. Taroco will play against Zanil. 50 hard off the ceiling. Juice up against Hoxer. Hoxer's looking to play with pace. Bumps one off the ball, but Comm gets a continuation touch. Taroco looking to race downfield, at least apply pressure to Andy. Comm will have that intercept. Does have the sidewall double as well, stopping Zanil in his tracks. Now Taroco. Excuse me. Right off the corner, Andy does have the shot. Bar and out. Defense, however, just too awkward, and Hawks just going to have another goal. Fortunately, the inaccuracy actually played in favor of 9 lives there. They get themselves on the board 45 seconds in. We got to turn this around. Downfield. Taroco, able to get the clear. Juice on the dribble. Does flick over the top of one. However, Andy had the second angle covered. Comm up against Taroco. Taroco is looking for bumps. It is Zanil who has to challenge. A little bit out of position, but will at least follow it. Juice winning a challenge against one. Hoxer on no boost. Andy the only one left with boost, as Taroco is able to steal that corner boost as well. Andy now on the clear. Goes underneath one with a reset. Comm takes it out wide. Taroco now. Comm not making contact. Hoxer giving space. His infield pass towards Zanil. He'll have the shot and the goal. Man, what is going on? We got 3.5 minutes left to score at least 2 goals to force an overtime, or at least force a tie. But not just hypothetically, but realistically, we need a lot more than that right now. We need something to get back the momentum. Some sort of solid, organic goal that doesn't stem from a mistake from them. Something organic, something of quality. Because as it currently sits, we're in danger of losing a series 3-1. And that would just make this night a whole lot longer. Taroco does get the challenge underneath one, but Andy just able to react in time again. Hoxer able to bump Comm off the ball. However, that time could open things up as Taroco will turn on it. Challenge is won by Andy from underneath the ball. Goose, one touch, goes towards the side wall. Ends up having a shot on target in the pinch clear from Hoxer and Andy. That double comes through, however. Andy's got limited boost. Could end up playing awkwardly for him, but he still has a great read. Comm, extra touch, stops the ball dead in its tracks. Back in field, Juice to control. 50 up high. Hoxer bumped into a hard clear. Comm wins the race to the ball. This is better pace from us. However, it has yet to convert into a goal. Still 0 on the scoreboard. Hoxer looks to take out wide. Zanil looking to run interference. And Taroco and Comm, they just can't end up stopping Hoxer. It's 3-0. I wonder whether or not Comm would have had the save if Taroco didn't challenge there. We're unsure. No way of telling. But now it's 3-0. That shot does go through from Comm. That's a beautiful angle, and that might be the Kickstarter that we need. Juice into the corner. Comm ends up reading it from pretty tight angle on the left-hand side. Posting in. That might just be what we need. Can that jump start our roster? Juice on the shot. Andy, routine save. At least a little bit of pressure onto the net. Zanil, demo onto Taroco. Hoxer taking his time. Does get around Comm. Now Taroco, good challenge. Andy's going to be up next to it. Reset as well from the ceiling. But that's about all he's going to have. Juice up against Zanil. Neil wins it, spikes it off the ceiling. Taroco trying to get the clear, but Zanil does have a shot. That one actually going off the bar. Taroco gets another touch. Juice going to be beat to the ball. Hoxer pop to the ceiling, or towards the backward, excuse me. Juice back downfield. Comm baiting out the challenge. He'll have boost to work with now. Taroco waiting in the wings. Comm instead looks to get the reset on his own. Andy from the side will challenge successfully. Juice does not have the read. Taroco up high. Hoxer able to read. Comm looking to utilize the space that's been given to him. Does get one touch over Zanil. Juice, corner double, not going to find it, but Taroco does get around one defender. Bump's going to make things awkward. Back in field, Hoxer able to get one touch before Comm goes in, attempting a shot. 60 seconds and counting down. We need 2 goals to at least force a tie. Demo from Zanil once again onto Taroco. Comm, infield, Juice, no contact, but does bait out a challenge. Andy is there, the full clear. Juice having to control once again. Hoxer just leaving for Zanil. 50 cap neutral, cleared on out. Hoxer up high, looking for an extra touch. Does drop it down towards Andy. Shot floating towards net, off the bar. Juice gonna have to carry it out. This is the opportunity that has to be executed upon. Neil will interrupt it, but time is ticking. And it is ticking against us. Taroco, one touch. Comm, beating Sunil to the ball. Juice has it with control. Infield pass towards Taroco. Shot saved by Andy on the goal line. And that's just not going to go through. All right, gonna have to be a lower bracket run. That blows. Really didn't feel like a match we should have lost. Especially with the way game one started. Oh, but with that though, we dropped down the lower bracket and there's a long break. We're gonna have to play 2 more series tonight. And there is 1, 2, 3 best of 5s. Technically 5 best of 5s. Oh, let me just show you what's up. Hi RLCS, what's up? Unfortunately, we're gonna drop to here. We're gonna drop down to here, and we have to wait for this best of 3 to be, or best of 5 to be decided. This best of 5, this best of 5, all to figure out who we're gonna face here. Then we have to play here and here. Man, that sucked. That was brutal. We literally scrimmed these guys this week and won 5-3. What happened between then and now? Well, if we're going to talk to anyone at RLCSC, you're going to want to talk to Boz Clues in the chat. He is the one who's the manager of this team. But they're going to go on to move up here and probably face 90210. Everything else going as standard? We'll find out. Let's just go ahead and see what's up. NRG, sweet, makes sense. Full Step Bros, sweet, makes sense. Directionless Passion, sweet, makes sense. 9 Live Seed is, I mean, it's got to be only because Hoxer didn't play last Open. Or RLCSC, the person we're going to talk to is right there in the chat with you, Boz Clues. Gas 101. Who's Doom and Despair? I guess I just could have gone in here. Jerry, Pyros, Fatal Leaf. Alright, who's on Kraken Seas then? Oh yeah, Skippy, Jazzy, T. Corral. Yawn, Patty, Shaycon. That's a fun one. Unreal Nightmare doing what we expect them to do. End-to-end doing what we expect. Who's the fellas roster? I should be end-to-end all the way. And we know how Pool V3 is going, Pool V4. Oh, wow. Adam, we did not. 9 Lives won. They won 3-1, unfortunately. But hey, appreciate you being here. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. This is a crazy round 2 game right here. Milky Way and So Insane Gaming. Wellis, Drew, Crab. Good for Crab getting a shout. Then Hazo, Creams, and Cosmic. That's a crazy matchup. Moo and Dig. Whoa. This is sick. Then M80 and SBC? Oh my god, that's a matchup I should tune into. And then who's top shot in 1? My goodness, Pool B4 is brutal. B4 is horrific. I appreciate that. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, 3-1, unfortunately. It was rough. Just couldn't get offense going. Don't really know what happened because we scrimmed these guys earlier in the week and did very well against them. But, yeah, that was pretty brutal. So, is what it is. Adam, who are you coaching during this? I feel like I should know. Foot, right? Yeah, you coach Foot. Duh. I know this. Because I remember when I was watching when we were watching the what is it? The opening LAN. I remember seeing an interview with you, so I do recall that. Well, I might as well, while waiting, check on the Bills Broncos game. The Broncos got the ball back? Seriously? The Bills didn't score? How long did their drive last? Interception, no kidding. Denver's pushing. He threw a pick. Crazy. Adam, how are things with Foot going? I know you guys already are because of the opening LAN. You guys are already into tomorrow, right? That makes sense. Let me see. You know what? Let me see how SBC's doing, because I want to root for them. Let's mute that. Let's go see what Chenzo's up to.
This one sky high into the ceiling, hoping to find some type of pass
SBC and
down to
M80's in
himself.
game
Now a shot on
5.
target. Yes, M80's coming up with opportunities, but a lot of them are just bangs at the net. They're not able to deep dive into these passing plays until, of course, I had to say something. Until 3:02 on the clock. They haven't really been able to come up with plays like this, but there they go. That is their signature move that we've seen in games 1 and 2, and SBC unable to shut it down this time. But there's still 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining for this SBC squad to find a goal. Some would even say it is
this matchup really interests me.
Miracle they made it to game 5, and they're really gonna have to prove themselves. They have woken up the beast here.
The second I show
they
up,
need to
they start
believe in
cooking.
themselves,
So
because I know I do, and I know all.
But we have a really long break, unfortunately. We have a real long break before the next series for us moves on. So unfortunate, but is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this to a break. We have a bunch of series to have to wait and see what happens, so gonna be a while before we play. Just stay tuned, keep watching stuff. Follow if you haven't already. It'd be greatly appreciated. I'm just close to 700. Would love to see if we can get there. But yeah, I'm gonna go on a quick break. Make sure I got water, use the restroom, all that fun jazz. And when we come back, I'll continue updating you guys on the bracket. We'll check out some other matches that are going on. So we will return, and yeah, keep enjoying the stream, guys. of you who did not know, we did drop our series, unfortunately, 2 non-lives. We find ourselves in the lower brackets, and we are currently waiting on multiple best of 3s to be decided. It will probably be, oh gosh, another 40 minutes till we're done, I would think. And excuse me, not even till we're done, until we have our next. It's like minimum 40 minutes until we have our next opponent. Yeah, so gonna be some time. To help kill the time, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and throw on some other matchups, and we'll just see what exactly is going on from here. Like we're gonna watch Hardpoint 8. Go ahead, pause my music, not worry about that anymore.
Rusher ran back up again. 2 quick saves for him in the early stages of game 2. Now
if we can't do well, I want these guys to do well.
It's a nice read. Uses a lot of boost to get up there. Demo removes some of the pressure. Cryptic sticks around.
Yeah, do you at least want to be quality stream? Come on.
Give me money! Give me my 0.2 cents. Exit. Sidewall skimmer. That back wall caught by Resher. Left to Cryptic, but pass serves. Cryptic running that final man, but Mad Max on the rotation. Diabolical. Skills. Quick demo. Pop. Mad Max. Resher rams up for it. First touch solid. Reset. Just off his range. 1-3 to 9 lives. That's not that shocking of a result. I do wish you guys took that. Like, for the record, I do wish you guys took that. But I'm still confused. Why 9 lives? With such a low seed? I'm also confused why a Reshiram-led Gen X is the 63rd seed. But it's a question that we may not have an answer to. If you're just tuning into the stream, round 1, Gen X scored 14 goals. Skills had 13 of them. The only goal was scored by Mad Max with 0 seconds left on game 4. Round 2, it was a group effort. I believe it was 12 in total. 5 from Skills, 4 from Max, 3 from Reshi. And it's just piling on now. Reshiram with this second. And a minute and a half in, this is the Gen X Association you were hoping to see last night in the upper bracket of day 1. But that's in the past. The sun will rise tomorrow regardless. And right now, they're doing a solid job of taking advantage of that, but that's a quick shot from Exilist. Caught the defense out. A miscue from Resh. Cezon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. RLCS C35627. Hello. Great name. That one pops high. Scale's gonna beat Exilus through it. Pops it up. Into Reshiram. This is the reset on the first touch. Still had a flip! Holy moly! Where did he get it from? He pulled the cat out of the hat again! Why not make it 4? Pass neutral. Mad Max is a little bit too far behind, but he's up now. First touch away from him, but is able to beat 2 somehow. You know, sometimes Mad Max is able to do things that I don't really believe are physically possible with the controller. One of the more impressive players I see at his prime and his peak. Reshiram Prime incoming. You know, we need it. We really do. As the night gets longer and longer, that kid's gonna have to be the one to step up and act as an X factor. Here's Exilus now. 50 with skills into some open space. 2.5 minutes to go. been some solid pressure for CEX over the last 20 seconds. And as I was about to say, there's been some okay pressure, but both of the goals have come at just random overcommits for no reason from Gen X Association. It feels like they should be in total control of this game, but still a 1-goal difference. Skills hunting the bump. It's empty for Mad Max! Skills made the mistake, allowing the second goal for CEX, but he gets it right back. A great bump. Skills had to be careful there on that back wall. Mad Max is able to clear the third man. Now it's Reshiram. 1v2, maybe a 1v3. He gets removed. Skills, quick shot save. Mad Max, bottom right corner as well, but that one cleared away. Here's Cryptic, a booming shot. Reshiram missed. No! The post! The post and Reshiram, a beautiful love story. It's harmed him a couple of times before, but that time bails him out. Now it's Skills, looking for Mad Max up the field. 50 strong, but has to find a partner. Cryptic now on the flank. Skills, long ball. Zerg's able to throw it away. 60 seconds to go. Gotta keep driving on the gas through Gen X. It's Mad Max now, 100 boost. Takes challenges on 1. Uses all of his boost to get back to it, but prevented a goal. So none of us are going to be complaining. Here's Reshiram now, leaving the 100 boost for a teammate of his. Ends up accidentally taking it himself. Gotta get this ball out if you're Gen X. We've seen CEX. It's these long periods of pressure. Mad Max can't force his way through. Here we go. 2v1. Mad Max hustles back. The quick shot. Off target again! Cryptic! Can't locate it. This one falls down. Excellent. Reshiram save. 15 seconds to go. A booming clear. Reshiram. Does he have the dagger? No. Cryptic with the save. Skills keeps us in. Exilus now. They need it now. But Mad Max kills it. And it's match point again for Gen X Association. 4-2. Maybe your final scoreline. One more for the road is not located. Again, shot differential demolished by our good fellas at Gen X Association. This time 13-9. 9 saves, though, out of CEX. Specifically, 5 from Cryptic and 4 from Exilus. Hey guys, good seeing you. Much love, mucho bueno. Dude, my candle's like smoking, and it's kind of concerning me, but it smells good, so I don't care. Five minutes separate Gen X! And a date with either Cuz or Waves Elves. And that's how you want to start off Game 3. Skills with the team leading, I believe that's 24 goals now. What? Here's Reshi now on the clear. Mad Max upfield. He's hunting for some interference. Couldn't find any. But he is able to find the ball. First touch solid, not enough boost to get back to it, so it falls into the grasp of Reshiram. Mad Max has to be careful here. It's going to be a quick shot from Cryptic. Not the best clear into the corner that you'd like, but he was able to locate a teammate. High IQ play from the Mad Max. Maybe he'll be able to pick his positioning. Went bottom left. found an orange defender. Reshiram looked for the infield pass. Couldn't get to Skills, so instead of shooting, he removed a player. Exilus now in a 1v1 with Skills. Exilus gets the best of that matchup. Mad Max is that third man. What am I watching? Double commit. Redirect. Oh, yeah. Exilus past one Skills. Limited boost. He's able to bounce up in time for that. He gets bumped up. Cutting is Zers, but no shot there from him. Exilus encrypted. Can't communicate about who gets that 100 boost, so neither of them take it. Here comes CEX. It's an overcommit. Exilus and Reshiram. Reshiram beats him. The net's empty. But is it going to be quick enough? You bet! Skills with his second. And Gen X Association picking him apart. They're at a strawberry field, and they're just picking whatever they want. They got a basket full of them. Asian Calculation, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, King. Here's Cryptic. High pop off this flick. Exilus with the reset. Oh, but it's pre-jump by Mad Max! Oh, baby! Don't underestimate him. Mad is in his name. He is a madman. He will jump for anything. That kickoff. Gonna go straight back to Skills. Look at the pitch. He sticks around though. Keeps it in. Infield pass. Was looking for Reshiram. I saw the vision. Here's Exilus. First touch is solid. He's been a little bit of a ghost in Game 3 after having a nice Game 2 performance. There's still over half the time remaining on the clock. He's got an opportunity to make his name known. He goes for it there, but Reshiram with a quick save. Quick pop. Zers. Exilus. Skill save. Reshiram now. 1v1. It's just Cryptic. He has a lot of boost, but he has Reshiram hunting him down. Still able to make the save. Potential counterattack, but Skills suffocates it. Here's Resh. Corner down. Exilus not the best read. Cryptic bails him out. Pardon me. My throat's not doing me any favors. Reshiram is very awkward here. You know what? Sure. The ball didn't go in, so I'm not going to say anything, but I was a little bit scared. Reshiram and Skills double commit. The net is wide open, like naked. They can't sink one. Skills gets bumped. Reshiram with the booming clear. Up to Skills, who has 100 boost. Resh is going to get the mid boost, and here comes Gen X. Skills hunting the bumps. Couldn't find anyone. Reshiram takes over midfield. Mad Max plays passive. Cryptic at the hustle back, Reshiram. Gets removed off the pitch. Offense eliminated. But Skills sticks around though. In that corner, finds a demo. Something for the second man, but couldn't locate him. Pop now, Mad Max. Walk down. No one there. Skills able to take it away. So Max, again, ceiling, down. Skills was hunting, but he shot a blank. Mad Max almost finds the fourth. Good save there from Cryptic. We'll talk football after the last 50 seconds of this game because I'm interested to see how this game's going as well. Zers, high flick. Cryptic is hunting. Resh nullified. Catch. 50. Needs some help. Gets it. 30 seconds. Yeah, I was about to say it's the victory lap, but you know, the door's not completely closed. It's open. You can hear it creak a little bit. Just have to kill a few more seconds. They've done a great job all night of getting a lead and not pumping off the gas. They've kept the pedal to the metal outside of a couple of anomaly games. This, though, does not seem like one of them. Reshiram playing with this food on the orange half. 8 seconds to go. And CEX's lease on the RLCS NA Open 2 has expired. Cryptic's gone. So is CEX. 3 up, 3 down. Gen X to round 4. And we will be meeting Cuz. Confirmed. Alright, hold on. This matchup's about to start. We're playing Sketch, Sauce, and Jared. I have to pee. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
And then I guess is where I will decide to come back in. Appreciate the stuff from Nate. Thank you very much for that. We are currently still waiting on our... we're currently waiting on our opponents for the next round. We'll see when exactly we find out who they are. It is going to be the winner of Cheeseburgers and BPC, which is pretty cool. They went facing Rod Wave Elite for the opportunity to face us. Rod Wave Elite is Ghosty, Aqua, and Yags, which is conveniently the team that took down Gen X Association yesterday during uppers. Cheeseburgers is Vade, Clue, and not sure how to... Zachvi, I believe, is pronounced. BPC is Kyler, Manny, and Cass. So we'll see how that one turns out. We're currently waiting to see how that plays out. 9 Lives and 90210 are playing as we speak. Seal versus Chuz. I just can't believe 9 Lives being seated where they were. Still pretty freaking broken about that one. So sucks, but I guess it is what it is. What else can really be done about it, yeah? Might as well check the rest of the brackets while we are here. Get the camera back on and see what's up. Thank you, Star GG. NRG doing their thing. They're up against NTX Esports. Who is NTX? Mech Fade and Tuffio, I guess. Little Step Bros doing their thing. Directionless Passion drop to ET. Ouch. That's Tiz? No kidding. Tiz, Mystical, and Mercy. Good for Tiz. Big fan of him. He goes to Syracuse. I'm a fan of that kid. Jared Bear, Hepska, baby. They drop down as well to here. Good Shuby going on a run. But everything else, pretty standard issue. I guess this is a bit of an upset, I think. 41. Wow. Why are they 9? Why in the world are they seed 9? Whatever. Not for me. Pretty normal outside of that. That was an upset. Gas doing their thing. They're up against Kraken Seas, which is a great matchup. Unreal Nightmare doing their thing. N2N doing their thing. Yep, none of those are shocking. We already know Pool B3. B4, so Insane beat Milky Way. Kind of expected, or that's false. I did not expect that. But that's just a great match. Dig and Moo went to game 5. Dig at least took it down. M80 versus Top Cheddar, who's Bosco, Tiber, Solar. Ooh, that's a fun one. So yeah, nothing crazy, but again, unfortunately, we're still waiting on our opponents. We have to wait for this series to conclude, and then we have to wait for another series to conclude. So we're just at the mercy of time, unfortunately. Who knows how long it'll actually be until the next matchup. So while waiting, let's just go ahead and keep Juice up. I'm going to go ahead and just mute my music. I'm going to get my camera off. We're just going to keep Juice's POV up. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah, baby. 2-0. Keep it rolling. This is what we like to see. Let me get a T. Let me get an E. Let me get an A. Let me get an M. What's that spell? Team, team, team. What's that spell? Team, team. That Max is going to take a little trip back. With that 100 boost. Try and get a pinch out, but Rye is able to beat the second man, though. Reshi's skills. They've had a little bit of trouble jumping for the same ball. It's not the first time that we've seen something like that. It's not proved super Omega costly quite yet, but definitely something to keep an eye on. Mad Max hunting the bump. Jared is able to find the clear, though. The reset. Look for a teammate, but no one was there. Resh, 2 touches. Mad Max, the third. Skills with an empty net. Can he get it past Sauce? No. Quick recovery. Jared and Max. Tactical fakes. Tactical whips. That's all it is. Skills now. 50. Sauce and Jared. He loses his life for it. That's a booming shot. Jared with the huge extension on the stage. Is now Skills. Looks for Reshiram. Couldn't put it where he wanted it. So he ends up team bumping. I like it. You know what? Sure. 60 seconds to go. Reshiram. Reset. Neutral. Mad Max. On a pass to Skills. Interesting what I just watched. 2v1 here. Jared beats Reshiram. Skills is back in time. And booming clear from the aforementioned Reshiram. Here's 2v1 here. Sketch picks his positioning and sinks it. .34 seconds to go. Still time for Cuz to mount the comeback. The comeback. Dude, that's fun. Dude, I'm funny. 30 seconds to go. The drop down. Reshiram with the miss, though. This is the opportunity from Cuz. The musty pass is powerful. Skills on the clear. 50 solid. It's over to Sketch, though. Sketch. Pass. Sauce. Not enough boost. He saw the vision, though. That match pass 2. And a dunk on the 50. Sauce now. Over to Sketch. 100 boost. Cut off by Reshiram. Net empty. Third goal found. And the juices continue to flow. They set the house. And you can't blame them. But it's so easy. 3-1. Final score. Actually, there it is. .90210 takes down 9 lives to go through uppers into Swiss. Dawn, Expert, and Devo. That's a good team. And Seal as well. 3-0 through uppers. NRG Esports, 3-0 through uppers. Little Step Bros might be doing the same. Kraken C's just 3-0'd Garrett, AJ, and Squishy. That's a good win. Anything else of notoriety? Specifically in Pool B4. Milky Way loses to So Insane Gaming. That's an upset right there. Milky Way being Cosmic Creams and Hazo, losing to Drewy, Crab, and Wellness. And M80 as well go through uppers. Here we go now. Entering game 2. That's an empty net, but the ball just off target. Skills keeps it in. Reshiram with a quick demo. 2v2 here. Resh on the fake though. Ends up in the hands of Sketch. Back to Mad Max. Not much boost on the side of Cuz. Oh, look at the pass! Reshiram can't sink it. But Max at the high IQ dumped off. Reshiram over to Skills. Net empty! Bow! 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 Helix, Wanda, and Ivan? Really? Nah, bro. Chief Beef's gonna beat him. Chief Beef is gonna beat that team. Chief Beef, Tenacity, and Swaz. I'd love that. Oh my goodness gracious! Teamwork makes the dream work. You're telling me this team lost yesterday? To Yags? Mama Skills, what did you put in his soup today? Hey, no, Yags is the GOAT. Yags is the GOAT. Yags is the GOAT. He's a fellow Tennessean. He's the GOAT. I love that guy. Oh! You wanna know what I don't love? You wanna know what I don't love? I don't love Sauce, Jared, and Sketch. I don't love their defense. Puggets, I hope you're well, bro. Good seeing you. $3-0, just 90 seconds into this game. Here's Max. It wasn't an option, actually. Defense was completely turned off. Alright, sorry, I'll cast now. I've been paying more attention to Seahawks Niners than I have this series the past 5 minutes. But that changes now! Oh, Reshiram. Oh, Reshiram! This kid could not catch a break from the post yesterday, and then he gets a gift from God. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus. The Pistons were up 26-2 earlier in the game. It happened again! It happened again! Dude, the post. Babe, but this time it was nice. It was nice this time. That's fine. But still, bro, that's hilarious. Oh, full send kickoff. Skills almost with the 50. In your nuts. Here comes Sketch now. Can't find the shot. Reshiram leaves it for Max. The net is empty again. Skills went for the pre-flip. Couldn't locate. There's it's like in hockey when the puck is boarded. That's what it felt like there. Somehow Sketch ends up clearing it for us. Thanks, bro. Shit. Max at the pinch. Out. Takes one. Another. Resh. Hunting the bump. Almost 5. Oh, but here's Sketch on a breakaway. It's a 2v0. Reshiram finds a bump! What a high IQ play from the Indiana Tech Warrior. Heck yeah! Oh my gracious. Oh my gracious. He's nasty. He's disgusting. He's everything you wish you were. Next? They called next. They called next. Yo, Velo. Hey, Velo, thanks, man. Yo, what is happening? Everyone's leaving? Okay, sure. Game win. They called next. I don't really care, man. What's up, Velo? How was your day 2, Karen? Yeah, day 2. How was your day 2, bro? Good seeing you. Hey, shout out Velo. Shout out next to new. Oh, they cooked? Did they win? Go drop Velo a follow. I love that guy. I don't think you're allowed to call next, but yeah, I know. It's fine. I agree. I don't think you are, but who cares? working out for them. Wait, I'm not switched. Shit. Yeah, drop a follow for Velo. Velo and Reshiram, in case anyone doesn't really know the collegiate Rocket League scene. Collegiate teammates, Velocity and Reshiram, on the Indiana Tech Warriors. Got 3rd place at the Scenic City Invitational, a land that I ran in Chattanooga, Tennessee, for the GOAT. Skills! Oh, BPCU won? Yes! Dude, I hope you guys get Yags, and then respectfully, hey, Puckets, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I do like Yags a lot. I do. I hope that Yags wins, and you guys beat him by 40. Skills out from the skies. Jared takes over. On the reset. Can't get past one. Oh my gracious! Oh my gracious! Skills! Resh still does not miss. It took him a while to get activated, but whew, he's been on one. Here's Sauce now. Just under 4 minutes to go. Still a lot of game left to be played. Match point for our friends at Gen X Association, and they look to seal it here. Look at this give and go. Mad Max just leaves it, finds the bump. Jared is in such a difficult position. What is he supposed to do there? Nice demo there on skills. I saw us as well. It's a dunk. Series scores. Oh, it didn't update. That's right. Hold on, give me a moment. I forgot it doesn't update. Here's a 2v2 sketch looking for Jared, who was pre-jumped. His pinch was just a little bit too hard. Max now. Reset. Couldn't get it over Sauce. It was an awkward one at that. Fresh gets beat out. It's been rather quiet in this game 3, but it hasn't mattered too much quite yet. Still, get that back boost. And Sauce meets his match. Over 2 goes skills and the dunk. Center. Max was there. Now it's a 2v1. Sketch and Sauce. Sauce. Jared hunting the bump. Reshiram somehow holds his nerve. Sketch is there. Max with the clear. As we approach halftime, still 2-1.
Watch him up third, watch him up third.
Max keeps possession.
Turning out. Bang on the wall.
Pop center.
Get
Hunting the
back.
bump. Leaves it for skills.
Nice, one there. Nice.
Go shitter.
He's there, he's there.
Close, I'm here.
You got?
Shot.
Bumping? Bumped one.
Mid left.
I'll try to
Out left.
Okay,
Get pitch up. Get her mid. You up?
Taking this corner, third full.
Play pop.
Yep, no one's up.
Throw it on.
One up now.
Play second close.
Nice.
Bump
You
him
got.
off. Free ball.
One up now.
It's a free.
Nice, I got.
He's still on.
Over.
Nice,
I can try again, watch
Mid
me.
right. I'm far out right.
Right.
From the back left.
One there,
Yeah,
watch out.
Jason?
Yep. Top right, I got their corner, they're
Okay.
starved. I'm right full, right full.
Heading out.
I'll play 50. He's gonna throw.
Yep.
I'll be right still.
I pass it.
One.
I should never jump that.
That's
That's me.
me.
You're good. I thought he would have shot it much faster.
There. I didn't
I think
mean
I
to
should've
touch it
went-
like that.
I think
We're
I
good.
should have went there for you, so it's easier.
I had to
You
wait
got it.
for the corner to go. Did you pre-jump?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna shoot it fast, bro. And he just shot it low,
Taroco.
slow. I'm right.
Nice, got 50.
I got the high over. I got. Forcing eye. He hit it low.
He's there. I got mid.
Yeah, play out
Yep.
one close. Live them on mid.
I'm going behind you.
Get one up.
Time.
Yeah,
One there still.
back,
Watch
back.
back. I got high.
Get the back right.
It's going down. I can't go.
Up in the miss. Yep. It's over.
I can go. I'm gonna try and bang.
I'm zero.
Nice.
I can't. Not me.
Over.
I mean, I can't.
Nice.
Well, two up. Watch out.
Back left.
He's there low. I'm
I got wall.
heading that.
Play close. Army.
Nice.
There.
You in there. I'm getting up third.
Play bets.
Time.
Yep.
One close mid. Two close
One
mid. Two close mid. I got high third.
One.
I got
Army, you.
left.
Down.
Over.
Nice,
One
good
still there.
job.
He's getting boost.
One
Bumping.
Nice, good bump.
Taking left mid. They're low.
My bad.
Yeah,
Third
close.
side.
Dude. I'm left full.
I got it.
Cut.
Bid.
Yep.
Get the back right.
I got.
One.
One.
Fake, bump.
He's bumping.
Yeah,
Jump
yeah,
up.
play him up, play him up, play him up.
Bumped him. No, I
I got
didn't.
it.
Go see, watch bump.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Play close.
Slow back. I'm patting my
Alright,
right. Watch
yeah,
cut, watch
right.
cut. Bump second.
One on
Second,
again.
back left.
He's still there,
He's
he's still
mid as
there.
well.
Cut it, I'm
Close
trying to cut. I
here.
can't go.
I got it.
Nice.
I got it again.
Yep,
I'm patting
please.
net, patting net low.
Playing to the other side.
Third.
Nice. Playing close.
I'm bumping.
Nice. Playing upside. He's got bang.
Up right.
You
I got
got
right.
Nice.
Yeah.
All I can do. One there.
Close to me.
Trying to
Bump,
back.
bump.
You
Yep.
got. Nice.
Nice. So get in the back right.
Bumped him. You're good time. I'll be mid left.
Nice.
Watching your 50.
Playing upside.
Nice.
I'm
I'm
zero.
watching his bang.
Nice. Third side.
I got.
Pick you.
Yeah.
Nice. Good fake.
Nice one there.
Lift.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job,
pass.
Cash. Let's go. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Don't want to fist bump Kevin.
He's too
Oh,
far.
My fault. That's LG.
I'm trying left.
Sorry, we'll get it again.
One there.
Let's get 50.
Go again.
Nice, I got
Taking right
it.
Yeah,
mid.
one for
One.
one.
50.
Watching your right 50.
Play dunk.
Nice.
I got it.
You.
Ali.
One there. I got. Taking the corner. Taking
I'll
the
be
corner.
behind you. Yeah.
I'll go again.
Nice.
Yeah,
get
yeah.
back
Watch
left.
behind you.
Over. Zero. Turn him up.
Nice, get it back
He's
left,
there.
get it back left.
Slow back. He
Nice.
missed.
You. I'm
That's
back.
third right
I'm
there. I'm
I'll
taking
play
top right.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Just one.
Yeah.
Nice. One
That's-
corner.
that's-
Slow
one
mid.
there,
Slow
one
mid.
there,
Watch
one
out.
there.
I got.
Done.
Over.
Nice. Keep
Yeah,
going.
time.
One for one.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
for one.
Did.
I'm across far.
Over. Just one.
Nice, get
Try
it
mid
back
low. Mid low.
right.
Yeah.
All I can do. One there.
I'll
Watch bang.
just
Two up.
take
Two up.
Yeah. Right, left.
I got their
Okay,
corner. They're
50,
starved.
50,
They're starved.
Server.
No one's.
Yeah,
He's there.
yeah,
He's there. Someone go.
I've got.
Good.
Hold on.
Over me.
Over.
Nice.
I-
kick up.
I
Yep.
just
Left
got
wall. Left wall.
Okay, Benz, nice. Feel
I
like.
watch
up.
beat.
I'll turn out.
Bumped him. No one up.
Come here.
Far right. Full.
Hold on.
Look over. Server.
Might be in.
Awesome.
I'm watching his touch.
Defense.
Oh, yes.
Force.
Get it back left.
Bumped him.
Yep.
I got it.
Back
Time.
way one there. Nice.
Get it
I'll
back
try to
right.
bump him.
I'm behind you.
Nice. Play
I'm
man.
I can't. I got his corner
Yep.
though. I got his
I'll
corner.
go
Yep.
first.
Yeah. Bumping second.
Nice. Ready force.
Oh.
Nice. Start
Yep.
firm.
You. I'm leaving for
Up
you.
one, up
Push the
one.
bump.
Push the bump.
Nice. Time.
Behind you net.
One in corner. One on wall.
Play close.
One on wall.
Push 50. That's
I
over.
can try.
I
I
got
will.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
I'll play.
No one's up.
No,
One
no.
gun.
No,
He's
no.
there now.
Send me.
Yep.
Goes.
You.
Yeah. I'll play.
Let's go.
Over.
I
One there. Nice. I'm third. I got high.
Send me.
Watching his touch.
I'm saying that.
He missed.
Right. One shot.
Time.
Time.
Play.
Okay.
Time.
Time. I got
He's on
back.
wall. He's on wall. I take corner. I'm behind you.
Yeah. I'm backward.
Down. Nice.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Well done.
Manny.
Yeah.
Oh, doink. Cass, look at me. Oh, doink. I stole that one.
Come on. Let's keep it up.
Like the sound effects.
Oh, doink.
I'll try left.
Yep. It's up cheap.
I'm left.
Nice.
One close.
Lift them
Taking
up.
right mid. Yep.
Nice, I'm dead.
There are two there. Watch out. He's last. No mid. Slow mid.
Come back left.
I'm trying to bump mid.
I have
Nice, you don't.
dunk.
I can't.
Play
He's
back
there. Nice.
Yep.
Can you go next, Kevin? I'm behind
one
you.
corner.
One cut.
Yeah.
Behind you.
I'll play the over. I got
Bump mid. Lift for bump
over.
mid.
I got high still.
Down,
Watching
I
high.
got
Watching
low,
high.
I got low.
Turning out. Yeah, watch out.
Nice.
Nice save. Turning out.
Zero
Ball.
boost.
Yeah. If he
Back
bangs
to spawn.
backward, I got backward.
I'll play mid.
Head low.
One there.
Play shot.
Nice.
I got it.
He's getting
Take
full.
the
He got
corner,
full.
take the corner. I'll turn out.
Nice.
Turn bump.
One. Yeah. He's last.
No, I can't.
Force him.
He's there.
He's out.
I got
Behind you.
shooting.
Turning in.
I whiffed
Over
out
me,
with one.
I'll
Get
turn
there.
play.
Yeah, I'm
one
behind you.
there.
I'll fake.
No one up.
I got it.
Taking left mid. Up left full.
Holy shit.
Duncan.
Yep.
I got. He
Over.
missed.
Go back.
Nice.
I'll go
I'll
back
play the
to
high.
far
Okay.
field.
I'll play low. You
Yeah,
go. You high.
yeah, my bad.
Just
Push
force free.
Yeah,
Go.
free.
Yep.
Yep. 50.
Nice.
Got
Nice.
it.
Turn out. Play right side.
Go. He's last. I'll play your mid left. One
Yeah,
up
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Taking their boost.
Yep. Can you go next?
Taking
Kevin?
their
I
boost.
fake.
Yeah.
You can't want him.
Yax is low, but low
Yeah,
last.
What
Oh,
the?
man.
I'll go.
Time.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he's chasing.
One
He's
pass.
chasing.
Yep. Over
Wait.
what?
Play again.
Yep. Mid.
Right side.
15.
Nice,
I couldn't.
50.
No
Over.
shot.
Yep.
Hold
Play
on.
for bust.
Yep. They're all
Behind
on our side.
you,
All
behind
on our
you.
side.
Yeah, 50.
Nice.
Getting it.
Bump mid.
Nice.
Bump mid.
You're lost.
I'm net. You're good. I'm net.
I'm taking their boost again.
Pick
On
close.
the
Nice.
field.
I got it again.
Yep. One up.
Reset right. Come on
I
up.
gotta wait.
Yeah,
He beats.
I'm touching.
Yeah, watch it.
I got it.
Nice.
Get
Pretty
him
low.
mid. Get him mid.
Over. No shot.
Over.
You're good.
Time. Get it back.
Nice. I'm third.
I'll turn.
Yep.
I'm
Deep
a
for
bit
full.
tough. I'm behind you. One on.
Force them.
I got it.
No. I got pass. I got
Yep.
it.
Nice.
Nice,
Left
good
full.
cut. Playing out.
One there.
I got a
Nice.
shot.
Third side.
Yep. I'm dead.
Nice. Go come.
Back right
Left.
spawn.
Left.
Touch over. Shot.
Nice.
Two.
Get
I
up.
got
I'm away. He's up. I'm watching his pass. I'm watching his pass.
Get left mid. One there.
Yep. I got.
I'm four cross.
Yep. One more left.
One on.
Damn here.
He's
Taking
there.
back left.
Nice.
Third full,
Oh, watch your bomb behind you.
Make it low. 50. He
I got it.
goes.
Left full
him
feed.
last. Get him last.
I got it.
Yep. One there.
Switch it out. Far left.
Nice.
I'll
Over
turn
two.
left.
Third
Dunk,
there.
dunk.
Get up.
Nice.
Turn it.
I'm watching bounce. I'm
Get
watching
back right. I'm
bounce.
third side.
Hold on. I got over.
Over?
You're playing pattern.
Yep.
Nice. He beat.
Heading right side.
Nice. Time. Keep
I'll
up.
try.
Take me.
Yeah, one the pass.
He didn't even go.
I got it.
Yeah. Yep. Good try.
Nice.
No shot.
Come
shot. I'm taking this mid. I'm
He's
taking
monkey.
this
He's
mid.
monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never
Nice.
peek.
Behind you
He's
full.
on-
Behind you full. You're good. I got.
First.
Yep, nice. Get
Double?
back left.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, you got it.
Gonna be awkward. Can't go.
Awkward. Play
I
back
have to
left.
dodge bump.
Yeah. I'll play. I'll play.
I'm
Burst,
behind you. I'm
burst.
back high. Back high.
Yep.
Play
Over.
low.
Over. Watching
I
mid.
wait
Watching
for
mid.
fade. For
Mid. Bump mid. Bump mid. Taking left mid.
Yep.
Nice.
Whatever.
Nice.
Nice,
Can you
keep
go
going.
again?
Go again.
One up.
You
One
got
up.
it. You got it.
Awkward. Wait, bad team missed.
Fine, no shot, no
no
shot.
Get it back right.
Playing your
Up
mid
next.
left, playing your mid left, playing your mid left.
Yeah.
I got
over.
it, so I got it.
Yep. I'll
Win
slam
there,
wall.
win there.
Nice, good 50.
I got
Me.
upfield. No one
Yeah,
up, no one
stay
up.
no
Up
time.
behind, up
Press and
behind.
boost. You can touch it. I got it.
Yep.
Yep.
Turning out. Stubborn.
Playing your mid,
Time,
playing your mid,
time,
let me know.
time.
50 mid.
Two there.
Yeah, watching your 50, watching your 50. I
The
got
red side. Nice time.
50
Come
down,
back. I'm all the way back.
Mid.
No, I'm not
Play
there. I'm
left
not there.
over. Taking their corner to
Over.
get, they're starved left.
He's
wall.
up.
Stubborn.
Just one. They're all three there. They're all three right there.
Me.
I got it.
Can't-
Left
yep.
high.
Yeah, yeah, I got
Nice.
catch, I got catch.
Nice up in mid.
I'm
right,
behind you.
right.
I'm behind you.
All I can do, all I can do. Time,
up,
time.
up,
One
up.
up, no.
Beat over.
Nice. He's there.
Playing your mid,
Bats.
mid.
He's there.
50.
On you.
Nice,
I got
nice.
it.
You?
Liberal mid left.
He's there. There.
One.
50?
Drop. Close.
I got
Bumping,
it.
bumping third, bumping third, bumping third.
Yeah.
I'm just
Bump.
going slow.
He jumped, he
beats,
jumped.
beats, beats.
One there.
I got it.
Just one. I can
Yeah,
go, I
turn,
can
you
go.
can turn.
Lost
Left
time. Lost time. Play mid.
He's on the wall waiting for you.
Yep.
He's up-
Over one,
beat
bump,
two up.
bumped.
I got it.
I
I got
Taking right corner, right full. One there.
it. 2
Nice! Good
Nice,
job.
well done.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, shoot, bro. Come on.
Doink.
My bad.
I'm kidding.
Back left.
Take my time.
Up, up,
Over.
up, up, up.
He's open, open, can't go, can't go.
Nice.
Let's go, boys. Come on.
My
Doink.
Doink.
I'll be right.
Yep. Taroco. Get 50.
One
Nice.
there.
Back left.
Yep.
Taking
I'll
back,
play
back,
first, I'll play
back,
first, I'll play
back,
first.
back out.
I'm up.
I'll just stay backwards.
Put down back
Yep.
post.
Down. Watch, watch the.
I got backwards still.
Yep. Bumping him, bumping him.
Waiting for
Yep,
the
You're
first
still,
touch.
you're still.
Yep. Playing
Anything.
front post. Playing front
Bump
post.
mid. I can't.
I got it.
Yep.
Yep. One there,
Nice.
watch out.
Good
Nice.
stuff.
Oh,
Up and next.
you cover. Yeah, mighty, mighty.
Yep. Play
I got
side
mid.
post.
Got it.
One.
Nice, nice. I'm
Nice
playing
save.
that. I got it, I got
LP.
it. 1-0 net.
Dunk.
Nice. Can you
He's still
see?
on watch out.
Nice. I'll play
He's
close.
in the corner. He's in the corner.
50,
No, no,
50.
no.
Nice,
Got it.
nice.
I'm
Good
up
bounce,
healed.
Ross.
Can't get it.
I got high, I got high third.
Get back left.
It's off, I
Wide.
got.
Over.
Taking this corner.
Padding around net. Net.
Taking bounce. Over.
Um,
I got.
Yeah, I'll play.
I'm zero.
He missed
back.
boost, he missed boost, he missed boost.
Yeah,
Take
turn out.
upfield, one there, just one.
You cut me.
He's awkward,
I'll
he's
just go
awkward.
for ball. Watch the beat.
Nice.
Nice. I'll catch.
I'm bumped. Time.
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm
Pinch,
far
pinch.
across freedom.
Getting back left.
Oh, never mind.
My bad. One there.
Watch your
Yeah,
Heading
back.
out,
Ball.
heading out third.
Behind you.
He missed.
I'll
close
hover
to
here.
me.
I'll hover here. Bumping.
Heading net.
Free.
Watch him up third.
I got high.
Nice.
On there.
Over.
Yep.
Over.
I can't.
I got-
So
It's
I'm
open,
gonna do
it's
view.
open.
It's open.
Nice.
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 Good job, boys.
Best.
Good enough. I'll try right.
The double doink.
What's up, Jeep?
One close.
Step bump.
Nice. Taking
Grab
them
it.
east still there.
I
Switch
got
it out.
Two there, be careful.
Nice. Liver bump mid.
One
Keep
up.
turning it. They're up.
Yep.
Nice.
Watching
Check,
shot.
Back
Check,
post.
check,
Back
check.
post.
Double,
Nice,
no
over,
double, no
over,
double,
over.
right?
Over. Open.
Nice. Stop from.
He's
Turn
there.
left side.
Deep.
I'm
One's still there. In third.
My
They're
bad.
playing pop.
I fake.
Good third full.
Yeah, for 50.
350.
Yep.
He's there.
I got.
Free ball.
Yep.
Turning in left side. One.
Over two. 50.
Pop.
Take my boost.
Playing close.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. I got it.
Backboard.
Oh yeah. I see a vision here. Just kidding. I'm blind.
One turning it. I can cover you.
I've
Yep.
got a vision. I've
Zero
got an
can't go.
idea.
I'm net.
Oh my
I'm net
goody,
zero.
goody, goody.
Watch bump.
Yep. Get it back
Got
right.
it.
Oh my goodness.
Hiding out third.
Pinch.
I see something great here.
I'll go.
Yeah, face out.
Oh.
No!
Mid left.
Left mid.
Nah, he's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah,
at you.
I
I'll
sense
add you.
it.
I just
No
like
shot, no shot.
Watch
Stop
this double
back
though. Faking.
taking right mid. It's off.
Bah!
I got high third.
I like the double. Oh.
Oh my goody gumdrops. Alright, one more.
Nice. One more, boys. Let's go. Come on. Oh yeah, true.
Yo, big points.
My goodness.
I needed that second goal.
Which one? The slaughter?
The one that Manny gave to me.
Oh yeah.
We got K4 MC Master or Mick Master in the chat. That's the guy from Chattanooga. Yeah, the goat, bro.
I don't know how I say that.
And Nutty said, "I love Mediolar. Let's go, brother." Hey, one more. Job's not
Dude, we
finished. Job's
We
not
got all the
finished. Come on, let's go.
casters in here. What the hell?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all for the follow. Let's go. Come on.
Alright, let's get away. Lock in.
I'm cheating.
Taroco.
Left. Yep.
Nice.
On.
I'll try.
Turning
He's
out,
gonna
get
get my
back
boost.
right.
I'll
I'm
leave
free.
back for you.
Yep, get back
I'm
right.
forcing,
Hiding-
I'm forcing,
hiding
I'm forcing,
mid-net.
going for ball.
Playing your high.
Okay.
Yeah.
First.
Okay.
Got close.
On the corner, one
One close,
Get
close.
over.
Nice.
Time,
Over one.
time,
Nice.
time.
First
Nice.
mid.
Yags
Far
last.
cross,
Yags
far
last for a
cross,
while.
Switch. Push mid.
Mid,
Jump up.
mid,
Jump
again.
up.
One still
Turning
net.
out.
One still net.
Okay.
One still net. Watch
Turning
close, close.
Turning up. Nice. Good fake.
Ew! Oh my god! Good stuff, bro.
No, that family.
Yo, don't leave me hanging, man. You don't leave me hanging, man.
Yeah, wait. Oh, doink. Back right.
I'm shitting. Or I try right.
Get back right.
I'll try.
Turning
He's
up,
gonna
go
get my
back
boost.
right.
I'll
Ball.
playing your high.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
First.
Okay.
Get close.
One in corner, one
One
on.
close,
Beat
close.
over.
Nice, nice, nice.
Time,
Over one.
time, time.
First
Nice.
mid.
Yags
Far
last.
cross,
Yags
far
last for
cross,
a
far
while.
cross.
Push mid.
Mid,
Come
mid,
on.
again.
One still
Turning
net.
up.
One still net.
Again.
One still net. Watch
One,
close, close, close.
Turning up. Nice. Good fake.
Ew! Oh my god! Good stuff, bro.
No, that family.
Yo, don't leave me hanging, man. You don't leave me hanging, man.
Yeah, wait. Oh, doink. Back right.
I'm
Yeah,
Ball.
playing your high.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ball.
playing your high.
Okay.
Yeah.
First.
okay.
Get close.
One in corner, one
One
on.
close,
Beat
close.
over.
Nice, nice, nice.
Time,
Over one.
time,
Nice.
time.
First
Nice.
mid.
Yags
Far
last.
cross,
Yags
far
last for a
cross, far
while.
cross.
Push mid.
Mid,
Come on.
mid,
Come
again.
on.
One still net. One still net. One still net. Watch
Okay.
close, close, close.
Turning up. Nice. Good fake.
That could have been safer.
I'll be right. Average Kyler pass.
Try hard kill. Nice. I beat over. What the hell?
Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Turning
just
up.
got
Get the corner. Get the corner.
Nice. What are these guys
He's
doing,
a
man?
shooter.
Oh,
Give
did
me
he?
my fist bump.
DC? Oh, dang.
Did he lose?
It's a little,
Whatever,
it's a little rough.
we can't pause it.
Just how the
I don't
cookie
think.
crumbles,
Yeah.
I mean, that's sure.
I'm fine. Yeah,
you know?
I'm fine with it.
we won't be.
Do we just like?
No, no one can pause it. You're. Did you make money?
No, I didn't make. I can't pause.
Match admin.
We didn't make it.
Did he
It's-
make?
It's Yags. It says
Oh.
he's leader.
I mean, is this technically a pause?
I don't, maybe it's disabled because it's RLCS.
I don't have it. Oh. I mean,
Pause it and check if you have it. Just make sure.
Restart. 4 minutes.
they said.
3-0.
Yeah, match
said-
admin is off during qual. That's how it
Next.
should
Yeah,
be.
they
But
said, they
Game.
said we can't have it during quals, so I don't think we can.
Go next game.
We can't stop helping them.
No, it's fine. We are 3-0.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm just joking. Nah, it's fine though. I don't really care. It would suck if that was like us.
That was before a minute as well. Like,
I was about to say it's really unfortunate timing.
Alright.
Why is Dominic Tadic calling my line right now?
he said check phone unk.
Oh my god. What do you want? I don't know. What do you
Yeah,
want?
it's as
Do I need to leave?
even if it's before
Yeah,
minute,
leave
if
it- leave
someone
the game.
scores. But,
technically, I don't think it's technically allowed, but like if both
I,
parties are fine
yeah,
with it, then
I'm fine with it. I don't mind. Whoever's admin, I think it's Yags. Just put it.
First said he needs day 3 out of me. This guy. Alright.
4-3-0 at.
Oh, it's yeah.
Or
Okay,
min.
that's safe.
Oh, no.
You bitch, you lose. You tryna win.
Alright.
I beat him out of house. I beat him.
I'll try it. Let's go.
Get some cheap. Nice.
Nice.
I'm
I'm
done.
dead,
Yep.
dead.
He
I'm
beats.
waiting.
One's wall, but
I
he
work
can't
on
shoot.
that.
He can't
He
shoot.
can't shoot it. Yeah.
Watch mid.
Yeah.
Watch mid.
Nice. Get
Nice
close.
bumping?
Nice.
You think you can
Back
go?
up.
I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm bumped that.
I can go. I can
Ball.
go. You're good. 50,
He
50,
can't
50.
really do anything.
Yep,
Time.
Yep, yep.
One in
Over.
corner.
Over.
Nice.
Mid.
Good beat. Time.
Yep. I got a 50
Waiting.
this.
Nice.
I'm with you.
Play more set there.
Mid.
I got
Bump
it.
him.
Nice.
Oh my god. You
Ping top left.
lost. Free
I'll
ball
play
though.
over,
You beat him.
play
You
over,
beat
play
him.
over.
Yeah,
Nice.
I got net. I got net.
I got low. I got
Yep.
fake.
Watching bump.
Let's get back
I
right.
got-
Free ball.
Let's go.
I'll go again.
Nice. Damn.
Over. No
over,
no
over,
shot. No
over.
shot. One bump third.
Yep.
Nice. I'll be third. I'll be
I
third.
stay
Play mid. Play
backwards.
mid, Kevin.
I stay
Yeah,
backwards.
yeah. Play mid.
Back post. I'm back
Yep.
post.
Nice. Play the mid. Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
I
Bump
thought
it, bump
Go
it.
to last. Go
Bump.
to last.
Fake. What am I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Behind you.
I'm
Patty.
bumping him still.
Yep.
He's up.
One's up.
Take it low. He's on.
Watching the right side. Watching the right
I'm
side.
far left. Be careful.
Taking this mid. I'll play.
Back
Turning
left.
Yeah.
Yep,
Nice.
I got-
Cross.
Over. Watch out. Watch out.
Get cut.
Yep.
Get cut.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got it.
Bumping. Bump him.
Yeah.
Time. I'm it.
Yep. Taking this mid first.
Yeah. Play
Yeah,
the
well,
top.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I
I'll play
chase.
close here.
Back right spawn. Full.
He's up.
Beat over. Time.
Nice.
I
Yags
take
last.
He beats.
I'll play main.
Mid right behind you.
I'll fake chow. Fake chow.
Behind you.
One
Go
there.
on,
I'm
go
playing
on,
the over. I'm
quick.
playing the
Take
over.
it. Two
I got.
Open,
I got.
open. If you can.
15.
Close.
I got
Out.
it. Open.
Fake, fake.
Awkward. He's
Watch.
there.
Watch shot. He might
Watch
pass.
mid pass. Watch
Yeah, yeah.
mid.
You got.
Okay,
Mind you.
touch corner.
I got third high. I got third high.
Fine.
One
Yeah,
there. One
cut.
there. Nice.
Beat
over.
I'll be slow mid.
Watch 50.
Nice.
Nice.
I got.
I'm
Blowing
pulling
up,
pulling
blowing
left,
up.
pulling left, pulling left.
What?
I got it. I got it.
Left for a bit.
Yep. Turn him up.
Nice, good force. Turning up.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yep.
Don't get.
Bump him, bump
Keep
him.
going.
No, no, no,
He's
you
there.
lost. You're
He hits
getting
away,
bumped
he
as
hits
well.
away, he hits
I
Still
just
one
never
copy.
get scored on here.
No, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. We're good. We got it.
I
That was
said
on me.
that knowing damn well there was like fucking 3 people chasing me.
All right. I'll try to lose
Yeah,
right.
back right. Turn right net.
Yep.
Nice.
Hold on.
I
Heading
can-
out net.
beats-
I'm behind you. I'm behind
Yep.
Float here. Beats over. Can't run.
Nice. I can try.
Hold on.
Over. Nice.
Nice
Good
save.
job.
I'm in nets.
I'll
Can
try to
bomb
hit-
probably.
try to
Never
hit
mind,
over.
I'm in nets. I'm in
Over
nets.
one, I'm
Time,
zero.
time, oh, he's there. He's
Off the
there.
eggs.
Yeah, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Take this mid.
I just wait back.
I'm up net.
Watch mid. Watch mid.
I got it.
Okay, nice. Good fake.
Yep. Over.
Nice.
Bump one
Bomb,
back.
bomb,
Bump one back. It's
bomb.
1v1
Yeah,
for a
time.
while. For a while. Watch mid now behind you, Kevin.
Even me, I missed him.
Take
One's
one.
one.
50.
Nice.
One on you.
I gotta wait. I beat him. I beat
I'm
him.
running back.
Cross. It's
Nice,
going down. One
Behind
there.
you, got the cut in.
0.
A fake.
I
Yeah.
got it,
One
got
there.
it.
Yep. Nice.
Nice. Faking for you. Bumping. Ah, I couldn't. I'm deep third full.
Are you on mid?
He misses.
One up, one up.
Semi.
I saw.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
you're
fake.
lost.
I'm
Know
gonna
what I'm
fake first.
doing.
Low demo.
It's off.
Off.
I got.
Get back left.
Yeah. Beat left.
Nice, yep.
One close. I'm bumped.
Hold on.
Beat over.
Nice. I'm third 0.
Turning on left side. I'll
Okay.
play net. I'll play net.
I'll chill back.
Okay. I'm waiting for this
Fake.
back left. It should
He
spawn
does.
soon.
Kill
My
left.
first.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice. I'm mighty
Bench.
full.
No pinch.
Nice.
Same back post.
Missed.
Nice. I got.
Nice.
Double
Nice.
plate though.
Over.
Nice.
No
time.
one opening
No,
me shoot.
no.
Yags is last.
I got it.
Oh my
Yep,
goody
one
goody
up.
gum drops. Don't do it.
Oh my.
I got.
Yeah, leave.
Bangs away. I'll still
Ah!
go. Left
Grab
fall. What the? I'm behind you. 0. I'm third padding.
Yeah,
Third
I'm taking
padding.
it.
Again.
Yeah. Take back right. One there. I'm
Camera
away.
one,
You
camera
got.
I'm gonna fake it, play
Yeah.
low.
Yeah.
Beat
I'm
over.
playing his bang. I got.
He's over me.
Over. Bumped him. Can't see.
Double S, kid. He's all.
Fake for you.
I'll fall left.
Nice. Right again.
I'll play.
Oh, one there.
I'll fake it. I'll fake it.
Yeah.
First time.
I
No.
I'm fake too.
Yeah.
I
Hold
got.
on again.
I got
Nice.
bumped. I'm bumped. One there. I'm slow back for a
One
while.
mid. One on. They're
All
both
through
mid.
there. All through there.
Time,
Bumping
keep
Yags.
waiting. Keep going.
I'm
One on
third,
your
I'm
right.
third, I'm third.
He's there.
I got. Right
Yeah,
low.
I'm low.
50. 0.
All right, we're gonna turn that down and bring myself back in here because it looks more and more like it is gonna be BPC
Okay.
No,
taking
Fake top
this
left.
Yeah.
Hitting out.
in
Nice.
the form
Nice.
of a
on.
sweep.
That is
So we're gonna go ahead and get this set up.
Dude, that was so funny.
Like 10 seconds after your shot.
Do I have BPC's logo?
I'm cheating.
I feel like I do.
Watch KC.
Oh, Casey. What was happening? Pyramid.
Taking this
Save.
corner and I'll try.
Hold on.
Yeah, one up.
Over.
Nice.
Yeah.
You got that?
I got it.
Yeah, I'm putting grave.
Oh.
No.
No, he's up.
They have families.
I don't.
Tie.
I can just control. I fake.
That's fine.
One close now. I'll play your mid.
But we're finally gonna have an opponent,
Keep going.
and
Yeah, play 50 over.
Up.
it looks like it is going to be
No one there.
No
Bruton
shot.
Parker
Right
Christian
full, make it.
University. That is what we like to
Right
see.
mid.
Yeah,
I
nice.
can't pass. Now I
Play
can.
mid.
Alright, but I fake.
Ooh,
Are you
I'm
right?
grave. I fake.
You're last.
W comms.
Yep.
Beat over.
One behind you. Think back left.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. No one's there.
This is the agree they talk about in the bottom.
Yeah, this is the game.
In the middle. Oh, fuck.
Good job, guys. Come on, boys. Alright. Now we're playing, what?
Very rough team,
Comm
probably.
Taroco Juice? Yeah.
Who did they lose to?
They lost to, oh! Master is the caster for them, that's why. They lost to, who did they lose to?
They lost their 9 lives.
No, they are 9 live. They lost to
Oh.
Don Expert Diva in game 5.
Oh, that's just a good. We would have played a good team regardless.
Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong team. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong team. No, they did lose 9 lives. I'm stupid. Yeah. They lost the 9 lives, which was Zanil Hawks or Andy.
Oh, best of luck to these
We would've
fellas.
been playing a good team regardless.
Yeah.
Either way, we got our ice up.
Alright. Hey, best of luck to y'all too. I appreciate you for stopping by, man.
All right. And Gen X continues on. And at least we finally have our matchup. Okay, change everything. We get it. Oh, we can get a little bit. We can get to work a little here. Get music back on. All right. Versus BPCU. They swept Rodwave Elite. Goodness gracious. But we're finally getting back into the games.
We like to party.
Finally, though. Finally, we are gonna have an opponent. Bruton Parker Christian University. BPCU took down Rodwave Elite in 3. They've been all lower bracket. It's actually going extremely well for them. They went 3-0 against Team .exe, 3-2 against Big. Who's on Big? Curry, Bufo, and Blazer? Not sure. Then 3-1 Cheeseburgers, 3-0 Rodwave Elite. They're running hot, but they're unfortunately running into us. So that's tough, but it is what it is. Do we have anything else that has happened? NRG probably did their job. Yup. Little Step Bros to uppers. Nothing else to note of yet in Pool B2. Kraken C's over Gas. Good for them. Unrun up over N2N. Makes sense. And they make it into, let's see, where else are we at? M80 over Top Ched. Goodness. Dignitas over So Insane. Good for them. And that's where we're at. But we finally have an opponent. Oh. Beautiful. We'll probably end up facing Goldheads FC. Who's in this match? Holy crap. Naya Polar Durtho up against Chief Beef Tenacity Swaz, and they have to face Old Heads FC. Oh no. As long as we walk away out of here in Day 3 Swiss, I'll be okay. But we have to get there. So we'll see. It ain't gonna be easy. Hope we can make it. We have our opponent. I like those guys. Taroco, let me in, brother. All right, come on. Let me join up so we can get our games rolling. Oh, this should finally get us right back on track. I mean, that was just a god-awful draw. Unfortunately, that was a horrible draw that we had to deal with. Having to go up against 9 lives was brutal, but I really think it was a series we could have and or should have won. I think we could beat 902-0 as well. Dawn Expert Devo, I think we could beat that. I think we could beat all the people that are on our side of the upper bracket, but we're in lowers now. We got to deal with it. So we got to take out BPC, then probably wait longer again. I can't believe I'm casting BPC. That's pretty great. Oh my. Oh, Indicator's in here. And the other BPC. Milk right there. We got Nate's stream up while waiting. There we go. finally gave me the invite. Much appreciated. All right. Come on. Come on. Let's get into this. We're going to get a game underway. BPC, Apple Slices. This should be a good one. Should be fun. Should be a way for us to get back on track. I like those guys at BPC, so... it's unfortunate it had to be them, but... it's the name of the game, I guess, isn't it? Hopefully we just take this down quick, get it done in a sweep, and get back on track, because... goodness gracious, we need it. We need it bad. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We're ready to play. Let's have some Rocket League games finally go up on the broadcast, shall we? Bruton Parker Christian University up against our home team. Apple Slices of Juice, Comm, and Taroco. Manny, Cass, and Kyler. We're going to pull off the upset, but unfortunately, this is a time where I have to root against them. I love BPC. I love what they do. Love the energy they bring. But it is not going to be their night. Their defense is showing off, or at least showing up in the first 22 seconds, but Comm in the first 25 is going to make sure there's a goal on the board. Choosing Taroco, applying the pressure. Kyler off the respawn. Just no shot at it. Comm will float that sucker on in. Kickoff to the back right side. Kyler up high, touch from the ceiling, gets over the top of one, but Juice will make sure it's all cleaned up. Comm lets it be. Juice to the backboard. Cast now. On the dribble, the 50 pitches far downfield. Taroco off the respawn is in good position to pass it out towards Juice, who looks to take to the skies on his own. Over the top of Manny. Kyler up next. Comm winning the race the ball, unable to collect the corner boost. Taroco will look to set up shop in the air. Dropping down. Simple ground pinch into the corner. Kyler up against Juice. Juice, too much pace. Gas back downfield. Comm, pass back, finds his way into the hands of his teammate Taroco. Comm now towards the ceiling. Juice, first to it. Great speed behind the ball. Bumping Cass off of it now. Kyler will clean up the mess. Downfield, reset, one touch. Taroco, back in field. Cass with the 50. Manny on the turn. Comm just challenging right away on the dribble. Ends up getting the late pop, but Kyler has that one red. We'll bring it back down towards the midfield line where Cass will now intercept and continue to play onward into the offensive half. Gets to pass a bunch of the defense, but there's no shooter. No expectation of that one getting through from Cass's teammates, I should say. Now up in the air. Cass, double, no boost. Taroco, one touch. Kyler up next to it on the drop-down attempt. Comm will have it as Juice removes Cass from the field of play. Comm looking to fake underneath. Manny does have this one on target. Turns it out wide. Taroco underneath another defender. Kyler up towards the skies. Has a lot of boost to work with. Comm's going to give him no room. 50 to the left wall. Juice. Pop. Taroco. Not going to be there. Going to wait for this play to develop instead on the side of VPC. Kyler up next. Cleared far downfield. Catching the retreat, gets removed from the field of play. Taroco to the backboard. Manny up, good 50. Taroco collecting the mid boost. Will play patient to Kyler on the dribble. That flick will be met by Juice. One pop from Manny. Cass switching fields of play, trying to link up with Kyler. Will not be found. 50 to the ceiling. Cobb pass back, but Juice is limited on boost. Taroco, one from the midfield line. Comm has the read from the corner. Cass just going right away. Limited boost, does lose the challenge to Manny, who has a shot on target and through. BPC get themselves on the board. That's a solid 50 from Cass. Just loses it right back towards Manny. One goal apiece. Two minutes to go. Cass looks to start something from his own corner. Juice having none of it to the sidewall. Will have a double, but Comm committed as well. He'll be demoed off the field by Cass as Taroco took off one of the BPC players as well. Now Cass, nothing else from the corner. Comm instead bringing it back down up against Manny. Will have a great early challenge. Does lose the 50, however, to Taroco, who is playing over top the ball. Good challenge from Juice. Switches field to play. Manny's going to pop it up downfield. It is Cass who's up for it, but he does not make contact. Taroco, routine save, but Comm and Taroco stuck in the same corner with each other. Juice will go next. Cass up high. Comm removed. Taroco the way defender left, but he'll deal with that ball no problem. No boost left for Comm as he advances upfield into the blue half. Juice now up next. Likes to steal the corner. No other touch on the ball. Taroco the pop. Plays it in the hands of Cass. Comm up next. 50 loss towards Juice. Packs back towards Comm. Spikes it to the ceiling. Looks to control it as well. Extra touch infield. Taroco there. Kyler ever just slightly quicker. Now Cass in field. Juice cleared down far. Comm up for it, boosting the tank. Juice looking for possible redirect. Cass on target. Cass the save. Good timely pop from Manny to get away from Taroco on the rebound. And Comm's challenge keeps it in the offensive half. BPC starting to get back into their corner. They're starting to run out of boost as well. Kyler back in the net, has boost, pass infield. Juice just advanced a little bit too quickly on that pass from Taroco. Sails over his head. Kyler gets the clear. Bouncing off the corner of the ground and the wall. Juice, the floater. Cass does have one touch. Manny out of boost, as is basically their entire roster from BPC. Taroco, the center. Final seconds ticking down. Has the shot. Cass saves it off the bar. Comm crashing in for the rebound. Floats it off towards the corner. Manny collects the corner boost. Light touch from Juice. Taroco to keep it alive. Now Manny into the corner. Taroco and Comm, neither can keep it up. It's dropped. Overtime here in game number 1. Kickoff, neutral, Comm, the read. Carried out by Cass. Right by Taroco, not going to snipe the top corner. Sent just a bit out wide. Juice another banging touch before it's cleared downfield by Manny. He has a touch against Taroco as well. Juice from the sidewall while Comm looks to run interference. Pop from Juice, read by Cass. Comm only one left back, does beat Manny to the ball. Taroco will look to turn. Full boost to deal with. 50 loss towards Cass. Comm timely challenge as Juice was removed from the field of play. Comm didn't have that. That would have been game. He does win that challenge. Manny keeping it around the midfield line. Taroco now out wide. Comm pop up to the sidewall. No contact from Cass. Kyler, though, given a little bit of space to work with. Back down into our half. Nuke downfield from Taroco. Comm double tap off the pass from Taroco. A beautiful play from Comm to seal the deal in game 1. Over the head of Manny. Drops it down. No defender left in sight. Beautiful play coming through from the veterans. That is how you take down game number 1. Monkey Shines, my man, the Lotus 8 commentator. Or team streamer, I should say, in the house. Love that you're here. Hopefully we'll see you guys. Well, I don't know. Don't know if I want to see you guys or not. You guys are a dangerous roster. What I do know is BPC is also a dangerous roster, as we see from that first game going to overtime. But I expect Apple Slices to start turning up here, as the series continues. It has been over an hour since we played, dropping a series earlier on to 9 lives. The combination of Hoxer, Andy, and Zanil proved to be just a bit too much in that first series, being 3-1. So now we have to win this series and then win one more to get ourselves into top 32, where we hope to make it into the main event tomorrow even. Taroco will take it downfield. It's a pass from Taroco to Juicy. It's rammed off the ball by Manny, but it may not matter if Cass can't find the touch, but he does so successfully. Juice back in field. Comm crashing in. But Cass will circle on back. Taroco now has space to work with. He's actually been given arguably a little bit too much space. Gets the reset over the top of one towards net. 2 defenders commit. Comm, again, looking to just physically bully the defenders out of their position. But Kyler will not be intimidated as of yet. Good pop downfield. Cass on no boost will play the 50 up against Juice, who collects the corner and looks to have a little bit of free reign on the ball. Musty down far into the opposite corner. Manny wins the race. Comm expecting the touch, has the read. Off of Kyler, Taroco crashes on in. Bumped out of the play by Manny. Kyler flick over the top of Comm. Juice was waiting on it. Recovers well off the sidewall as well. Comm can't just seem to find these physical plays, at least not in this game as of yet. High pass towards Cass. No connection made. Comm now. Midfield. Reset over the top of Manny. Kyler left, trying to avoid Comm. Does do so. Taroco with one touch. And it will crash on in just right in front of Juice. Comm, drop down, ceiling, gets the 50, tries to keep you neutral for a teammate to shoot instead of Juice to try to take it out wide, but Kyler has that angle. Taroco, good backboard pinch. Manny, back in field. Comm, up towards the ceiling. Boost to work with. Reset as well, towards the net. Cass with the routine save to pass out towards Manny as well. Now Kyler getting bumped from behind by Comm. Juice will keep the ball neutral at the midfield line. Comm spiking it towards the ceiling, recovering with boost. Pass, infield, keeps it low. Juice was there waiting. Far off the sidewall goes Taroco in search of a double, but not allowed any efforts by Kyler. Back and forth these two teams go. A low-scoring affair at least through 1.5 games. Comm, the booming clear, will find Juice, but it will also find Kyler challenging from the blue half. Up high goes Manny. Plenty of boost to work with, but Comm is just up with a bit more pace, and Taroco finally finds a demo on the Cass. Not many demos have landed from Apple Slices onto BPC, but look at this pass now coming through. Manny shot off the bar, and Cass has the rebound. Bruton Parker Christian University finding themselves with a lead in game number 2. I'm certain Manny would have liked to have had that one on his own, but he will take the goal however he can. BPCU with a lead as we have just barely eclipsed the halfway point of this game. It'll be Juice now with control. Infield pass towards Comm. Redirect off the bar, but this time no rebound. Not quite the same as BPC's. Hard Cookster style pinch downfield. Kyler looking to drop it back down to Cass. Unable to happen though. Taroco up top. And I will tell you, I can absolutely second that sentiment that you say about BPC. I got the honor of casting them multiple times at the Scenic City Invitational this past September, hosted in Chattanooga, Tennessee. They were a great group to get to know. But unfortunately, in this specific instance, they are not a team that I can root for, at least not in good conscience, because Apple Slices is my team, and I want us to move forward. As much as I like BPC, I will not be supporting them, at least in this matchup. Kyler has it in front, but Comm was waiting on it. Manny's still able to get up in time. Juice gonna have space. Actually, not even anyone with boost right now. Reset from the ceiling. Manny has the read. Taroco will have to retreat. Taking his time. Pitch around 1. Kyler still gonna have the challenge. Comm now losing a challenge to Kyler. He was trying to find Juice, but with no boost in the tank, doesn't have the pace to keep up with Juice. Sliding in with a bunch of speed. Cass now back in field. Manny beating Taroco to the ball. Juice, only one left back. Far off the corner it goes. Manny looking for a bump onto Comm, unsuccessful. Comm trying to break out, do whatever they can, get something on the board. Offense has been a bit of a worry ever since that second series when we did drop to 9 lives, and now it looks like it is going to be 2. Kyler had the early challenge. BPC able to find themselves a second as well. Highly impressive, this effort from them right now. 33 seconds left is still plenty of time for Apple Slices to get something on the board, but I mean, honestly, the offense just seems to be stalled out at present. It seems to be a lack of creativity, a bit of a lack of comfortability, if you will, even. And as you had said, BPC are going to scrap it out. They're a tough team. They're a roster that when we were looking at SCI and we were trying to predict where they would seed, you know, obviously different level of tournament and whatnot, they would do one of 2 things. They would either, you know, struggle, or they would pop off and go nuts. And it seems though the second is showing up. The latter is showing up, if you will. Because BPC have really high peaks. That is game 2. 1 game apiece. But I'm hoping you can tell me, man. I get BPC's a talented gift, or talented gift. What? They're a gifted team. Excuse me. They're a talented roster, but this should be a no contest, realistically. So we'll see from here. All right, back on the field. Let's see if the boys can start turning it up. 1 game apiece. BPC winning the last game via a shutout. 2-0. Off kickoff, there's a demo. Cass is going to look for Taroco as well, and will find him. 1-0 for BPC. This is, getting a little more interesting than I'd like to admit. Something about the energy in the room has to change for Apple Slices. It just seems as though the team is a bit flat right now. The pace, the physical plays, the creativity. They were having a blast in the beginning series, or in the first series of the day. That fun, that energy of enjoyment seems to be lacking right now from the team. I understand they're trying to stay locked in, but if you're not having a good time, you're not going to perform like it either. Taroco in field. Manny there to cut it off. Comm's just going to retreat back, collect the corner boost, but Kyler again just going to give him no room to breathe. These early challenges seem to be throwing us for a bit of a loop right now. Castle clear off hard off of the sidewall. Down to the backboard from Comm is a great setup, but Manny has the read, able to get away from the bump attempts of Comm. A rare feat as Juice will pop it up. Comm up next, nukes it downfield. Cass one touch. Juice now. Looking to set up shop in the air. Reset, taking his time. Pop over the top of one. It's out in front of net. Taroco forces this way through. It took a lot of effort, but they do break through. All three defenders right there for BPC, but Taroco just with more muscle at present. We'll take that, and we need it. That's a great setup from Juice, and we needed to see more of that from him, honestly enough. Could be Comm right off the kickoff, and it is. Put it far side. The defender who got boost has no opportunity at it. Now Juice off the kickoff. Looking to extend the lead potentially. Manny does have the early challenge from the ceiling. Taroco beating Kyler to the ball. Now the pace picking up from Apple Slices. Back and field it goes. Cass unable to find any teammates. Juice up top. Manny, Reddit, Cass in field. Sidewall skim. Can't use it for anything. Comm with control. Boost to work with. Trying to go around Kyler. Cannot do so. Solid pre-jump. Now here comes Juice. Back in field. Manny, the read. Cannot collect the corner boost. Can't get it around Comm neither. Gonna drop down from the ceiling. Kyler demoed for his troubles. Taroco, light touch to the backboard. Comm another demo. It's traded demos with Manny. Temporary 2v2. Juice looks to take advantage of it. Floater towards net. Cass with the read. His boost stolen by Juice. Taroco and company might be able to punish now off of the back of that boost steal. They don't have one touch. Juice keeping the possession alive. Kyler the only one with anything left in the tank, but it is a full tank at that. Comm. Now finally with a touch. Manny, the turn, slowing down the pace of play. Can't get it around Taroco, but Comm is there once again, keeping it in the BPC half. Cass alleviating some pressure. But it's a double commit that might open things up. The fake from Kyler, but no shot from any teammates. BPC looked like they were gifted an opportunity on that, but will walk away empty-handed for the time being. Manny looks to work his way back downfield. Taroco the catch. Extra touch. Juice demoed. Comm and Taroco still working on the offensive half while Juice will respawn all the way back in our defensive third. Comm, nothing. Juice taking over. Collecting corner boost. Not fast enough for the ball. Manny up next. Comm beating two players. Kyler, the only one left back. Shot just off the post. Juice, rebound. Out in front. Taroco clangs it off the bar. Juice can't circle back towards it. Somehow, some way, this lead is still only one. Now this 50 to the backboard. Manny up against Juice. Save credited for Juice as he'll drop back down. On the catch and the 50. Comm, pass back, Taroco, boost to work with. Demoed off of the ball. Comm, though, just a bit faster. Shot sails high. Kyler demoed. Comm, vintage plays coming through with the demos. And Juice is the benefactor as he will have the goal. 3-1, a minute 30 remaining. One game apiece, a crucial game 3 we're currently playing out as this series after the last game was effectively made a best of 3. Comm, backboard, infield touch. Taroco not gonna have an opportunity to even take a shot at net. Juice, setting her from the sidewall. Extra touch. Kyler gonna dribble. Comm, leaving it for Taroco. He'll shoot low. Manny, no contact, but that skies from the ground all the way to the ceiling. Juice up next to it. Kyler, the read up against Comm. 50 towards midfield. Juice looking to run interference. Can't find contact. Manny, nothing to talk about. Taroco, shot over the head of Cass. 4-1, might just be the dagger. He'll fire that one on target. Gets it just over the head of Cass. He had nothing left. 51 seconds to go. A 3-goal lead. It feels safe, but with BPC, you never know. Kyler's shot finds it. Apple Slice has got to be careful here. A demo right off kickoff. Taroco was the only one left back, and Cass hunted him down too. Gave Taroco no opportunity at being able to save that. And I kick off. Kyler will push it out wide, but Taroco does beat Cass to the ball. On the drop down, Cass ground pinch. Comm playing it up high, up against Manny. Choose to get the reset and play the 50. Works to waste time. Juice double attempt. Clear it out before he can do anything. Cass now off the pass. Dribbles it all the way to the backboard. Comm just waiting patiently. Gets one touch. Manny, though, on the follow. Shoots underneath one. Juice is just going to waste all the time he can. Seconds trickling down against BPC. Taroco leaving it. Cass back off top once more. Demoed out in front. Cleared out. Comm. No space to work with, but it's not going to matter because the seconds are just too little. None of them remaining now. They'll drop down to the ground, and Apple Slices find themselves on match point. Rocket Rivals with the rate of 15. Oh, you guys rock. Thank you oh so very much. Greatly appreciated. W Raid Rocket Rivals. Bromank, what's up, my man? One of the managers for SBC. Thank you for being here. It's going all right. We dropped to 9 lives, so we're in the lower bracket. We have to win this, and we have to win the next series in order to make day 3. But BPC are putting up a fight right now. This is a scrap. Thank you very much, Rocket Rivals. Greatly appreciated. Gohan. 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 Let's see it. Come on, fellas. Now, BPC is very scrappy. If any of you are familiar with the CRL scene, you would know that Bruton Parker Christian University, they are fighters. They are big-time fighters. They can beat anyone in the collegiate scene, and they have clearly shown that they have potential here, as they did take Game 2 off of us to make it a 1-1 series earlier, but now it is 2-1 in our favor, and we're looking to shut things down. Give us one more best of 5 before the night comes to a close. And Juice is trying to open up the scoring, but his touch is one that goes awry. Kept in midfield. Juice just taking his time. Slowly but surely looking to make any progress. Kyler actually beats Comm to the ball as Juice is racing back. Taroco grabbing on midfield. Boost able to challenge right away. Now taking to the air. Manny up early. It's a good early challenge for him. Cass on the turn, up against Juice. Does not even get the 50. Juice now crashing in up against Kyler. Comm to take control. Into the corner once more. Bumps Manny into the challenge. Now actually center things out. Cass, drop down. Ends up leaving it for Manny. Pop up over the top of Juice. Kyler up next. He will beat Comm to the ball, but the double commit means there is not a shooter in sight. Cass will be up next. Trying to set up a position for BPC. It's set up for Manny, and they will find themselves a goal early in game number 4. Almost had a miscount, excuse me. Juice just didn't make contact. Cass able to get a light touch around Taroco. Manny was waiting patiently. Things are getting pretty interesting here. BPC providing a challenge that I don't think was expected, at least not to this degree. Comm up against Kyler. We'll take it back midfield. Comm collecting boosts and getting physical once again. As the series has progressed, he's hunted for more and more demos, bump plays, just removal of people from their positions, whatever you want to call it. whatever kind of phrasing you desire. He's been looking for the physical plays in every sense of the word, but it's Juice this time who finds the physical play, and Taroco walks it in. Manny did not get the first challenge, or excuse me, didn't get the challenge on Taroco, and Juice is able to remove Kyler by pinning him into the back corner of the net. 1 goal each, a pretty quick answer back from Apple Slices. Now Comm. Good kick out wide. Juice just waiting as Comm takes to the skies, looking to bump Manning off the ball. Does so. Shot from Taroco, just off target. Juice, rebound, save from Cass. Multiple saves required from BPC, but they're up to the task. Juice and Comm both commit. Cass with the demo ends up taking 2 off the field, and Manny gets the 3rd. Everyone demoed off the field, but Juice still going to apply pressure directly off respawn. Kyler back down, bumped off the ball by Taroco. Cass chasing it off the corner wall. Manny not going to crash in. Juice plays the fake. Manny has the read on the shot, but it's a routine save for Comm. He'll float the ball up towards the corner as he looks to take control. It is Kyler up next. Taroco, control. Great touch from the backboard. Now Cass on the turn, getting harassed once again by a member of Apple Slices. Comm, backboard, double. Turned out wide by Kyler. Comm looking desperate for more goals on the scoreboard, but still not able to find him just yet. Maybe an opportunity for him, but he doesn't read the touch off the ceiling. Kyler against Taroco, keeps the 50 very neutral. Manny, pass, Cass, shot, off target. Manny will circle back after collecting the corner boost. Back in field, Cass is there for the shot, floats up high. Taroco is going to be first to it. Kyler in midfield just looking to play possession as Manny will collect the ball. Back in field, Cass and Comm traded. Temporary 2v2, both players back on the field. Taroco downfield towards Juice, which said looks to try to find more physical plays. Could pay off, but Kyler's back in time. Now Manny, back in field, Taroco, Comm, top right and through! You cannot ask for better placement out of Comm, nor can you ask for better timing on this goal. Just over 100 seconds left. Apple Slices back in front. Kickoff taken by Juice off the Cheetah. Cass controlling, resetting over the top of Comm. He's going to leave for Taroco. Now back in field. Kyler going to simply take the shot towards net. And Comm's getting harassed. BPC with a quick answer. Right away, Kyler's just able to throw it on net. Juice advance. Comm getting chased down in the back line. No opportunity at it. Under 90 to go. Tied ball game. BPC's tournament life on the line in this game. Cass resetting. Back in field. Kyler with a shot. Juice. He's able to clear up high. But still, BPC on the hunt. Full field clear, but Kyler is back. Taroco can't get it around Kyler. Juice does challenge up against 2. Man is going to follow, but Juice has the read. He'll collect that mid boost. Wins the 50. Back in field. Cass up first. Juice keeping the ball as neutral as he can, leaving it for a teammate. It is Taroco over the top, but kicked out wide. Comm up next. Manny is equal. Juice now being harassed by Kyler. Cass has to go and does. 45 now ticking down. Manny filling up from that corner. One-on-one up against Juice, looking to take it by himself. It's 50 down in front. Kyler's shot saved by Taroco. Limited boost for everyone on Apple Slices. Juice able to steal the mid and commits to the ball. Manny no contact. Comm's shot. Kyler with the save, and Cass denies the rebound opportunity. Juice infield once more. Taroco's shot saved. What is this defense made of? Comm with time and space as the seconds tick down. What can he create for his team? Castle kick it out wide. Pitch from Taroco. Comm hunting heads. It's Kyler who's the victim at the moment. Back in field. Juice gonna play patient to the backboard. Cass extra touch over the top of 1, but Taroco will try to set it back towards net. Manny saved with a teammate. Kyler actually gets credit. Drop down to Juice. Saved again by Kyler, but Comm's not giving up. The ball will drop. We have overtime in game 4. Kickoff lost to the back left. It is Taroco. Met by Manny immediately. Kyler on the turn. One-on-one against Juice. Plays the fake. Plays possession. Taroco and Cass both commit. That pitch is hard off the corner wall. Manny still able to drop it down towards Kyler. Taroco, though, Able to interrupt that play before anything of quality or of substance begins. Comm, extra touch over the top of one. Pressuring Kyler, gets the bump, Deuce underneath, and that's the series! BPC fought hard, but they will not walk. If you guys know Wonder Mike, he's been around the scene for a long time. Wonder Mike, Ivan, and Helix. Helix being one of the guys with Concord, one of the top CRL schools as well. This is a great roster, but then they have to face Naya, Polar, and Dirtho. Holy crap. Naya being at Cumberland. I believe that's where Polar is too. Dirtho is a stud. I mean, this is a crazy matchup. Not only are one of those teams losing here, not only are one of these teams have to drop out at this spot, but then one of them has to face us just to make Sunday. The state of Rocket League is very good right now, I tell you that much. I mean, but that was an outrageous series. I am very glad with how that went, obviously. I love when we end up getting victories. So, let's see what's going on. You said SBC is in a close matchup. In that case, I'm going to give myself just a quick break, and while waiting for that break to be done, we're going to go ahead and put on SBC's broadcast and hope that they're able to take down the W. I'm going to show them off, run ads real quick. Again, we want to avoid ads during the matchup, but I appreciate all of you that are here enjoying this match with us. Nutty's in here. Nutty's, are you guys still alive? I'm opening your stream. Yup, you're still alive. Oh my goodness, let's go. I don't think he has my tab open anymore, but... Alright. We're gonna go ahead and check out SBC. I'm gonna run ads, and we're gonna go from there. They're up against Process, Mazzo, and Preston. Let's hope that SBC is able to take it. I'm gonna pause my music. We're gonna flip to them. Let me go ahead and just get that going real quick. And
who do you guys have your support showing through?
Let's cheer them on.
Who do you believe is going to be able to come out on top? Shot on target, 2 people go. Process with no boost. Of course they can't see that. Scythe is there for the cleanup. Process again. Last man back, no boost. Shot on target denied. Plexi cleaning it up. No, he cannot. Left for Preston with 100 boost. This is where that counterattack can become dangerous. Looks like a pass mid or just a clearing something or another for Mazu, but eventually goes out to the passing play from Preston to Lunar. And yes, they are on opposing teams. Lunar's just so close to the play, not respecting it, trying to set up his team. Now Plexi from the back wall, clearing this away from 2 players. We've seen that so many times. And now Scythe off the back wall, finding the shot. Can't come up with it. A slow shot from Lunar. 30 seconds left to go. It's either hunker down, find your flow on defense, or find another goal. And sending all your players like that would be nice just to secure the win, but it's not going to work against this SBC squad. You have to turn around on defense now. 2-man down. Trying to get a flick over one. Scythe is there. To the sidewalk goes. Now a double commit from SBC. Downfield, Mazu just wasting a lot of time. If Scythe gets the redirect here, well, not required, but that is tied in the series. Game 5 up next. Oh my goodness. I can't with these game 5s, man. We went game 5 with M80. Here we go. Yo, lock it! Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I need to see some SBCs in the chat right now. Like, I need to believe that y'all believe, bro. Like, come on! Okay, I need to calm down. Let's go. Oh my god. Yo, this is tough. Game 5. Come on, boys. Yo, shout out to the chat, bro. Love you guys. 5 minutes, game 5. Hey, we'll chalk it up to both teams. Just wanting to make this interesting for you guys, for this stream. Much love. All jokes aside, they have to lock it in. They got to make it happen. And I'm speaking of both teams here. I like to keep it an unbiased cast. Both teams, yes, this is it. 5 minutes of regulation is all that separates you from that round 6 of the lower bracket. Close game last game. I mean, both teams are in flow state. Both teams are warmed up, playing exactly how they want to. It just depends on how well the other team shuts down the way you want to. And Plexi on target. 4:26 of regulation left. 1-0. Plexi to the back of the net. Lunar Brawler. Massive going up kickoff. Sight down. Shot on target. Denied by Process. Out to Plexi to Lunar. Now this is okay. Third man has no boost. He's going to put it back towards the midfield for Mazu to collect himself off the backboard. Maybe another touch from Plexi. He's going to force Preston to go because he went. And that's an awkward mistouch for everyone there. Plexi doesn't know he can go for it and can't follow up with the shot. There's a follow-up shot. Takes a couple extra touches than what they wanted. But it will add on to the pressure applied from SBC. 1-0, they remain. Mazu from the corner. Can he find a pass mid? He's looking for Process. Looks like a little bit of a mistouch here. Recovery in net. Can he find the save? He can't, but Plexi can. Lunar has support in the form of his teammate named Plexi. Great redirect here. It just turns out to be a little bit of a pass, but the 50-50 keeps them alive. Early challenge from Plexi and the early challenge from Scythe. They're playing confidently, but is that net open? He's waiting for someone to jump up. Wait for that audio cue, because he didn't see anyone directly in net, but he knows they're going to have boost. He knows they're going to turn back around and be ready. The triple tap goes in for Plexi! Off the ceiling, off the backboard and in! This team is looking confident! 3-12, 2-0. Plexi to the back of the net.
Nah, what is this? I'm keeping my camera off, but Plexi legacy game.
Lunar.
Holy
Does
cow.
go up to Preston, though. Preston finds his teammate in the midfield, off to the sidewall. As far as what could be registered as a shot.
Plexi legacy game
even
goes
better
hard.
save. Plexi, the control, finds another touch. Who cares if he has boost or not? He's making some plays, making the most of his attempts there. Great 50-50 left for Lunar. First man up. Shot on target. Scythe with the bump, but they can't come up with the shot. Now Plexi, low boost, has to be careful here. Knows that the shot is going to immediately follow up.
And
SBC,
what are we doing?
they are applying this pressure.
Nuts.
That's what we talked about in the games prior. The speed, the confidence. They just go up, and it seems like they don't even care.
Is it pool before?
It doesn't. They make it seem like no one else is on the field. Plexi identifying a place to shoot this ball into open space. Mazu still comes up with it. Out to Lunar, utilizing his boost to get a faster recovery. Plexi from the ceiling. What a play. He might toss this back up for Plexi. No, he sends it towards net. Plexi's going to rotate around. This ball has spent 3 minutes on Team IX's half here and 2 minutes left to go. It's a whole lot of Rocket League, but with a shot like that, you might want to change something about your gameplay. What can they do differently? This might be a good start. The fake on the shot. Shot goes through from Preston, but unable to come through. Now Lunar, downfield, looking to waste some time. No, he wants to shoot the ball. Where did Lunar come from?
This is nuts.
Oh my. Okay, leave it to a GC1 to just think he's getting this ball to the corner. No, that's a pop reset to the back of the net. 1:46 remaining. They really have to
This series is done.
change something. Maybe it's even the demeanor in the comms. Are they playing with that confidence that they had when they won a couple games in the series? Because they have come up with some wins, and I mean, they are just making it happen. Plexi on target. 4-0, 1:26. They are looking strong.
This is nuts. Yeah,
120 left to go.
Bro, I know you've seen it. How many times do I have to say it? This is a Plexi legacy game.
Boost gets bumped off.
How many times does it have to be stated?
If you're ever struggling to find out how to defend aerial shots, just go for the bump. Screw hitting the ball. Downfield, Mazo and Process. It seems like they're losing a little bit of that authority that they had, a little bit of that team dynamic. Plexi with a pop reset, gets the dunk onto one, and here we go. We talked about complacency earlier in games. I mean, they still have to, you know, what is their mindset in a game like this? 4-1 with 49 seconds there, and Preston able to find a little bit of a
We can't talk too early.
Bump on a target, which takes out the defender. 4-1 on target. They do get one, not a shutout game. Scythe to the corner.
I'm trying to see how the rest of the pool's
Gonna get a bump. He kind of screws up the opposition there. Now on target, the flick is a fake.
Oh, that's a crazy
Goes out.
fake.
2-4, 39 seconds left. Process says
we
this
better not
one's
smoke it
not
too
over
soon.
yet. Finds the shot on target. 2-4.
Come on, we need directionless passion to win this, by the way.
Into
This
the corner
passion
it goes, off a kickoff.
Oh, wow.
Plexi now out to Scythe, can't find it. Nor can Plexi find the follow-up 50-50 left for Scythe. Plexi's there to just deny the play, and Scythe doesn't come up with the boost, but he does get the bump once again. Lunar, it seems like he's got called off by Scythe, who takes the boost from the corner. Plexi has to be careful here. He does get the bump, which means no follow-up, but Scythe going up for the redirect, and there's 13
happening?
seconds remaining for a 1-goal lead for SBC.
Oh,
Plexi,
no.
off kickoff. Gets the boost.
That's it, Plexi.
A round to one, a round two, and Plexi is on target. 6 seconds left. 6 seconds left!
He actually dropped 1,000 score. He dropped 1,000.
Count it down. That's gonna be it. SBC to move on.
He dropped 1,000. That's crazy.
All right, I need everyone to lock in, and can we just listen? It's so. Listen, if you guys are coming to this stream and expecting the idealistic caster experience where I go.
All right. I've had plenty. Yeah, that's exactly what you just did. Connection error? Hello? Rocket League? Duplicate login? Looks like we're restarting the game. Duplicate login. There's no other place for me to log in other than this computer. Whatever. Good for them, but they still have another game. I'll restart the game anyways, don't worry about it. Is he gonna throw me right back in the party or no? Yep. Oh, hey, there's my drops. Here, let's just go ahead and open those really quick. Might as well, right? Alright. Take it. Alright, we'll take it. Not what I expected. That's sick. Is that my first standard issue mainframe? I have painted mainframes. Oh, no, I have too many. I don't know what else it could have been, but that's another one. So, might as well throw it on. Oh, and now I have a bug where I can't see anyone in the party. Whatever. This is a mess. I think my game's a little bugged. Well, that was hilarious. Sick mainframe. Alright. I believe we're still... Yeah, we're still waiting to see what the result of this is. I'm going to try to find out whether or not any of these players are live. Man, when was the last time Wonder Mike streamed? He's got 53 or 63,000 followers. any of these guys streaming. Literally any of them. None of them are streaming. So there's no way of knowing where the match is at. Bromake, thoughts on Bo Nix breaking his ankle and being out for the rest of the season? Isn't that brutal? I'm hoping. Maybe they'll actually run the ball, but with Zach Charbonnet. I mean, the Seahawks look phenomenal. They're up big right now, aren't they? 24-6 in the third? Yeah. I mean, certainly this game's over, right? Kenneth Walker actually has a rushing touchdown? Oh, Charbonnet got hurt? Oh. Whoops. My bad, my bad. Cooper Kupp leading the game in yards? Or leading the, leading the Seahawks in receiving yards? We love that. Tomorrow's Rams. It really feels like Seahawks Pats is inevitable. Especially with Bo Nix getting hurt. Who's his backup? Jarrett Stidham. Oh my. He could have been Romake. Nutty, what's up with you? Oh wait, duh. Sorry, let me go to your stream. Are you playing your game yet?
We've seen Gen X go down and mount a comeback numerous times before.
All right, we're done playing music. We were watching Nutty's stream.
It's left for skills, but splits the wickets. Resh down. 1v1, able to make the save. Clutch. Mad Max moves it into some space. Resh gets 100 boost. And here we go. The Frenchman now. He hasn't had a highlight moment. Well, he's had a highlight moment, but he hasn't had a signature moment so far in this tournament.
Pollo Banquero, LeBun James.
Soon. Pollo now. Infield pass. Looking for Shea. Cut off by the pulse.
SG Shea. This is a great team. These are great names.
Skills, both up forward. Resh calls off skills. Ends up taking it. Backboard. Control from Shea.
Oh, Washim is nutty. Gen X Association is nutties.
Almost over 3, but Pollo back in time. No 100 boost though for Resh. It's an infield pass. Max a little bit too far. Kind of awkward here. Hoping to make something out of nothing, but the clear comes through. 40 minutes to go.
This is to make top 32, by the way.
2-0.
Oh my God, Reshi!
Where'd you pull that one from?
Holy gross!
Hello? Ew.
That's nasty, bro. This clip's gonna go hard. Unless everything lags out. What? Hello?
A little bit too far. Kind of awkward.
Now it's
here.
working.
Hoping to make something out of nothing, but the clear comes through. 40 minutes to go.
Or not, my connection's just buns.
Still 2-0. Rush around. Reset Musty! Where'd you pull that one from?
Really was a nasty shot.
Hello?
I was casting Zanil. The same as casting Andy and Hoxer, normal, but it sucked to lose. That's how I'll phrase it. I was fine with here. You know what? Let's put it on the camera. Casting Zanil wasn't anything crazy. Hoxer I thought was a little cooler because I've actually seen him play at Worlds. But Unfortunately, yeah, they bested us early on. Darn shame.
Nothing going. Shay now. Over 2. Reshiram gonna have to make contact.
Hopefully the second goal they scored wasn't also
Is that a
clip-worthy.
link? If so, send it to me on Discord and I can post it in chat if you'd like. I don't know why Nightbot doesn't allow that. Reshiram, force it through. Mad Max there. Oh, bar down. Follow. Skills. Post. No. No. It's not going. It did post. Oh, is it in my chat? I don't see it. But it's okay. Who cares? 65 seconds to go. Thought I was lagging for a minute. We're good. Oh, no! Oh, Boyo's back. That would have been a colossal mistake. No corner read for him, though. Oh, but it's a pickpocket. Breakaway now. Boyo is
I saw they almost reverse swept them, too.
On Reshiram. So here comes the Frenchman again. Reset. Can't put it over one. Skills takes over.
This is not to discredit the loss that they had. I really don't think M80 is crazy.
Demo. It's just Boyo and Shay now. Boyo finds one. Can't find the second.
I'm just being honest with you.
Skills tries to clear. He's been quiet.
At least stylistically, we match up with, like, Apple Slices matches up with M80 extremely well.
Does that mean he's been poor? Reshiram can't play 50. Skills gonna have to cut. To Max. Max, quick shot, saved by LeBron James. No boosto for Skills, so it's the rotation out. 15 seconds to go. Reshiram over to Skills. Skills looking for Mad Max, cut out by Shay. Here comes Narnina. Skills. Maybe one more opportunity for Gen X.
I don't like that.
Though. Skills puts it a long way. Here comes LeBron James down to Shay. Shay keeps it up somehow. Reshiram cuts and
Nice
kills.
job.
Golden goal in game 1.
I just don't think M80's crazy. I mean, we kind of Apple Slices kind of smoked them in a scrim,
Might have a quick
so.
shot. Instead takes his time. 50. Tries to find another one. Leaves it. Skills. Mad Max. Who's gonna take it? Skills. Flick. Save. Max keeps it in though. In the corner. That ball.
Like, Nolly's great. I love it.
Corner.
I got to meet him in person.
Mad Max
He was a
goes up.
genuinely great
Immediately gets back to
individual.
work.
He was just willing to talk with whoever.
Reshiram now.
Great conversation.
That's a poor touch.
Big fan.
Going straight down. Who's gonna make the read? No one.
But I don't think M80 is nuts. I
Passivity.
don't think they're crazy.
Passivity. Passiveness. From Gen X.
Yeah.
Skills is up. Can't beat LeBron James.
Yeah, shout out Skillers. Being paired with two freestylers.
Win. Mad Max, sink it! No! Moment wasted away, but Reshiram, does he miss?
Oh my god! Score!
Skills up high! Mad Max, straight ceiling down. Shay, counterattack, beats one with the reset.
If they lose this game,
Max now on the clear, back into the corner. Tries to find the dunk.
Do we have an opponent yet?
Reshiram, race to the
Hold on.
ball. Save from LeBron James. Chasing
No,
the
not
ball.
yet.
Now
Okay,
it's
just
Max.
had to check.
Max, pop. Does he have the double? Maybe the triple?
I forgot what I needed to be
With it.
focused on.
Boyle on the clear. Reshiram first one to it. 50 hard. Reshiram, he's lurking. Maybe looking for a pass. First touch solid. Down. Waiting. Someone. Bar down again.
Nate's gonna crash
He can't make it up.
out severely if this goes against them. How do we do? We're not done. We're not done, Mateo. We have one more series. We just have yet to see who our opponent is in that series.
LeBron James able
We
to
dropped an upper bracket to 9 lives, which is Andy, Neon, and Hoxer. We got one series left, and we're waiting on this matchup right here to be decided. So we're watching this, because this is in the other side, down here.
Keep it in. Over one, over two. Boyo's awkward. Makes a touch. Over to Shay. Mad Max, though, is back in time. So Skills now. A little bit of space. Until it's quickly.
At least 3 wardrobe jokes? Wardrobe jokes.
Rush with the demo. He's up some space for Skills. Just one man back. Off the respawn, though. Spawn. Down to Boyo. Now it's Max. Oh, look at the quick shot. It's off, but Reshiram.
Finally!
First game in favor of Gen X. Look at that from Max. Down from the heavens.
Okay. That's it. You know, Monkey. I thought about that at first, Monkey Shines, but it's Narnina, I guess, so it's different. I don't know. He might. SBC is the higher seed. Might make first ever day through. We'll see. Although seeding has meant nothing, because 9 lives were seeded lower, I think, than SBC, which is nuts to me. Like, look, 9 lives were seeded 43.
Oh, my camera's dead? Well, hold on, watch this.
This team was 43.
I'm not worried. You don't know why? Because I'm like the greatest pit crew of all.
It's all good, Mateo. Don't worry about it, bro. So 9 lives is seed 43. This, which makes no sense.
Will you be able to see me in time?
I think SBC is here, right?
It says yes for just a second.
See what I mean?
Off the kickoff.
Yeah.
So. 1v1 with LeBron
there we go.
James. Pick your positioning.
Oh, we love Nutty.
Reshiram by no means.
Oh my God, we still don't have a game. Just got to make sure I'm in the lobby. Cool.
Didn't score the first series.
But Plexi did have a legacy performance.
Game 3 of the second series. It was the skills and max show at the beginning. But man, as Reshiram upped his ante. Now it's a counterattack. Skills first touched poor, so it's going to be max. Opted to fake it for Reshiram, but Narnina not fooled. Oh boy.
Ooh, good touch.
Skills to remove any threat. It's past Shay. Oh my! That touch goes awry.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like, we kind of knew that at some point all the injuries were gonna stack against them, right? Certainly we knew, and Kittle just had to be too much. They just sacrificed all their players to keep McCaffrey healthy.
Contact, but Max can't rush. Hunting the bump, almost located it. Would have been a goal. Sure fire.
What is it now? What's the score? Is it still 24-6 or is it worse?
Taken by Reshiram. Skills on the drop down. Oh, the cloud of smoke! It's a smoke grenade. We're not playing Rocket League. We're playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah, San Fran's done. 27. Cut it. Cut the cord on them.
Free ball for someone. It's going to be Reshiram. First touch. Takes a reset. Leaves it for
Come
Max.
on.
Max, quick shot. Reshiram running interference.
Still don't know who our last matchup is going to be.
Bodies. Skills. Pickpocket. One man to beat. Shay plays the defensive half well. This ball into open space.
Oh, he's changed my stream name.
Now it's Resh.
Oh, he's going to hit this too.
Skimmer!
Resh loves those.
Oh my goodness. Bodies!
They're going to make top 32. Let's
What
go.
Skills! Where are you at?
I appreciate that very much.
Your
Good old
son
Monkey
is
Shines.
scoring goals.
By the way, Monkey Shines may have something to throw your way. McCaffrey got hurt too? Shut up.
3-0, 3 minutes
Of
to
all
go.
the people to get hurt, McCaffrey is like the last person I want to get hurt on
Get up
that
there.
team.
Get up there. Oh, double. Oh my gosh. Leaves it. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's understandable. 50. Skills. He said fakes. I don't think anyone really knows what's happening. She's still here. Yes! Reshiram is no boost in a 2v1. This is dangerous.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was kind of a gimme.
Don't care.
Out for the second half? That sucks for McCaffrey. Oh yeah, Monkey Shines. Yeah, you're right. At this time of day,
In case you weren't
that's
aware,
impressive.
Yes.
But yeah, I will. I got something to
Very
throw your way. I just gotta talk to Nate about it. There's a collegiate event coming up pretty soon that we want to see. That you may want to cast some online quals.
Puts it into some empty space. One man dies. It's Shay. Immediately on the pre-jump. Now it's Max. Almost looks out for Reshiram.
Could Drake win? Yeah, you know something. Could the
This
Pats
is
win
the
the Super Bowl?
physicality
Well,
we needed to
Drake
see
may lead
In
them.
the series prior.
Oh,
And
double
it's
that
resulted
skills.
in nothing
Ooh.
but absolute clangers. Mad Max can't force his way through. Would have been great timing. I know. It happens. Can't win them all. Bounce Max, Musty, double tap.
Oh my gosh!
Ew. Ew. Guys, it stinks. It stinks and it smells.
That's a crazy clip.
Mad Max can't force his way. Devastation. Almost did it again, too. He had the opportunity, but awry. Pressure ammo was just carved him up like a butcher, but nothing going. LeBron James, basketball shot. Can't locate the second dribble.
This is awesome. This is great.
Someone waiting in the wings for help. No. Shea, though, just able to poke it apart. Max.
Still no results.
Finds a bump, just light.
Golly.
Small. 95 seconds to go in this game, too. Double commit. Pressure ram on the free foot, can't find it. Skills has been doing a great job, specifically in the first 2 games, of when Reshiram and Mad Max decide that they want to go ape and hit ball. He just kind of chills. And
Man, Nutty's casting's awesome. We love this dude.
especially when they have the lead. And that is
Oh
something
my.
that I think is oh so pivotal. Max got 2 resets off that. Fun fact, I don't really know how that's possible. But
This team is the 62 seed, by the way, if I remember right, or the 60-something seed. Gen X Association is.
the net is wide open. Pressure around, pass, middle, skills, buried. 5-1.
Narnina is 262.
I mean, you gotta understand.
62 seed, Reshi, Mad Max.
Logic behind
And Royalty's raiding me? Oh my goodness. This has been a night of raids. Royalty Series, Rocket Rivals. You guys rock. Thank you very much.
Kick off. We have 6. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, he's jumping for joy, and Reshiram's just staring at him. Oh.
Oh, that is a nasty fake. Joking and Aid won the Royal Rumble? Oh my gosh. What a day. This is a great day.
The logic behind parking the... Sorry. Oh, Brazil. Oh. What? Oh, they went next. They went next. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. That's understandable. That's understandable.
Oh man. This is mental. What a day.
I was so confused. He just paused the game, and then Russian skills are like, next. Yo, our opponents are like gassing skills. It's kind of funny. 6 goals. 5 of them were assisted. 2 goals from each. No, they're bullying skills. They're calling him old. 30 years young. That's kind of funny.
We still don't have results. Holy cow. How long is this series?
Alright. These guys are so wholesome. I love it here. 5 minutes. There's potential that in 5 minutes you will have witnessed a lower bracket run of all lower bracket runs. Oh my goodness. And why not? $2K levels of takeover.
This is nuts. 34? Golly.
I do this for my mama and my baby brother too. Pressure around. Want to reset. Almost found 2. Oh my god!
What?
What are you doing? What is he 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 doing? This guy's a madman. 3! "24 hours ago, this team was mentally at their worst.
This is nuts.
Okay, I would have.
SBC's up. I'll have to switch. I'll have to switch here
This team
shortly.
was at their worst 24 hours ago. They lost their final series and uppers of day 1 to Yags and company. And it's not over yet. But this is not the same team. This is completely different.
Good for SBC, but I'm just waiting to see who this is going to be.
They're trusting their teammates, which is something that we were hoping to see the entirety of the weekend, but we didn't get it.
Sorry.
In all honesty, we didn't get it yesterday. Too many double commits, no defense as well. But man, these guys' confidence in themselves, the mechanics are flowing at a rate that I've never seen.
Goodness gracious, how
Specifically,
long is it going to
skills and
be?
rush. Max has always been go ball.
Feels like the
hit ball
BPC
hard,
series was
kill everything.
eons ago.
Man, this has been an absolute
40 minutes.
watch from start to finish. And there's still at least another 3.5 minutes of Rocket League left. On the clearance, Max is going to be able to take over.
They are icing me, dude. This is nuts. Right. Romek, how long you been here now? 20 minutes?
Jay on the pop. Doesn't get, well, he does get the oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Max is there. I'm not worried. Max is there. On the pop. He's looking for skills.
I mean, I knew this series would be close.
Master, good luck, sir. We got Wanda, Mike, Ivan, and Helix.
Officially?
I'm really confused about what happened there, but it's a 1-goal game.
How has he seen that before me?
K4, you should, like, delay as long as humanly possible.
How does he have, like, what?
What
What is going on?
It's 3-2. Sleeper on. I have Sleeper stream up in the background. Old Heads is up 5-2 in game 5.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Over to Resh.
What's up, Calm Dad? What up, dude?
Up. 50 down.
Or, excuse me, sir.
There. Here's Shay now, though. First touch is solid. Gets the reset. Tries to beat Reshi. Does, but skills. He's in the prime position. At 50 on target. It's routine for Shay. Trying to avoid skills, though. Now, it's Reshi back to Mad Max. The skimmer. Off target.
I'm so curious.
Demo there on Reshi. Does clear up some space, though.
Dude works? Alright. I just gotta make sure.
Have to be careful. Mad Max the only one with boost, and he's already committed.
Romek, I would watch, but this right here,
Resh, what are we
Nutty
doing there?
is one of my, is a
Sure, man.
close friend of
You know what?
mine,
I'm gonna
so-
trust him. And somehow they brack out of their own half. From the pop, Rush Ram stinks it down, skills, shot save, sticks with it though. 50's weak. Tries to find Max. Oh my gosh. Like, what are you supposed to do? I don't understand what you're supposed to do there.
Goodness. I mean, this team is dangerous. I mean, look at Gen X Association. They start off in lowers. Look at this
What happens
run.
when you go back post, skills dices you.
Crazy.
Onion. He's making the opposition cry.
Oh
Look at that
no.
pass. Oh my gosh. Max has had an otherworldly day. And so is this man, Resharam.
CMC's back in the game. Good for him.
Pass. That net is wide empty. Five.
Nate.
Oh my gosh, dude.
This dude is just pure entertainment.
4-hour day.
This dude is
4-hour
pure
day.
entertainment. Nate is pure entertainment. They better pay the man.
Poyo able to make
The
it
org said they would pay him. They better pay him.
crucial, because it would have been a goal if he had not. A minute to go. If you're Narnia, the first goal, yes, it does have to come relatively quickly. And they do
Come
have the
on.
pressure.
It's been 45 minutes since they checked in for this match. This game's going to be done first.
But at the end of the day, the rotations are solid to the point where there's always someone on that back post.
Absolutely, Broming. Absolutely. Just want to make sure.
Bumps, God knows why, and Skills is just sitting back post. And even then, they can't break the wall of China. 30 seconds to go. Big ups to the fellows over at Narnia. Starting off in the lower bracket on day 2 and making it all the way here.
We're just switching right away. And
Bump
now,
there. If they found
they
the
brought in
bump, that
results.
would have been an open net. 1 minute remaining. Can't find the touch. Scythe, one more up
Royales, BC, and Justice is
for Lunar. The shot
is a really
denied
tough
by
team,
BC. Kind of didn't see what happened there, but it looks like
All right,
one was
we're
going
against
for the
Old Heads FC.
bump,
Let me get
one
that
was
set
going
up.
for the shot. Either way, the defense held on. They do not concede on another goal. Lunar has to be careful here. Double commit on defense, unless Plexi was just falling towards the ball. Still out to Scythe. 30 seconds remaining. SBC still leading by 1. Just us. Downfield for the pass, and Beastie sends it home.
Oh, crap.
28 seconds, and they find one, ending the 9.5-minute shutout by SBC. Looks like Scythe had called him off. Looks like
I'm not
Lunar
sure if I was
wanted
ever
to
in the
go, but
party.
he slowed down, and I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I wish I knew what
Okay.
everyone was thinking while they were thinking it, but Plexi wants to come up with that one. I know that for a fact. 20 seconds left on Team 1's half. Scythe with 100,
Come on.
Lunar with some boost as well. Plexi with
know
a
it's
great
gonna be Old
first
Heads. I
touch.
don't need the bracket
off the
anymore.
ceiling, looking for something off the ground. It's a pass mid to Scythe.
Except to see
Takes
this
it to
result
the
come through.
wall, gets bumped off, and now Royals comes up with the ball himself.
Oh my god.
And they take it at 0 seconds. 2-1. Team 1 won a game 5. Oh, he got bumped. I thought that was just a Rocket League whiff off the backboard. But I mean, you gotta give credit where the credit's due. There's always something
Dude,
that
how
comes
many
from
game
an air
fives can
dribble, whether
SBC
it's
deal with?
another touch, whether that be the ball or
All
a
right,
player.
finally,
something is gonna come from that.
we're
And
about
I mean,
up.
they used up their luck in that game. They
So,
didn't have any left at the end of it.
unfortunately,
Lunar even tried to go for it.
we have to switch back over here. It's about time for us. Can't show the roster? Yes, sir. I can. I'll make it really fast. It is Wanda Mike, Ivan, and Helix. That is who we are dealing with. Hope you guys are ready for this. Because it is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun. This is for all the marbles. This is for tomorrow. This is to make top 32. Comm, Juice, and Taroco had a tough draw, finding 9 lives in round 2 of uppers. But now we find ourselves against Old Heads FC, Ivan, Wanda Mike, and Helix. Helix, a person I'm very familiar with when it comes to broadcasting. I commentated plenty of his games at the Scenic Scene Invitational, hosted by the Raider, Nutty. Thank you very much, my friend. And congratulations to you and Gen X Association on making top 32. But the night isn't done here, and Taroco is trying to get us started. He will with the first goal on the board. Muscling his way through, gets underneath one, even gets a demo. Ivan, oh so close. But close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. It will not count here. 1-0 for Apple Slices. Juice, downfield. Going up against Ivan on the early contest. Extra pop from the corner. Looking to follow as well, but Comm keeps the ball neutral to midfield line. Juice now. Space to work with around 1. The demo could open things up as well. Comm's there for the shot! Off the demo. He'll find his way through. Second goal Comes off the demo, circles right back to it. Juice gets the assist, 2-0. Let's keep this train rolling. We don't want to mess around. This is the 11th seed. What would top 32 be without us? Other than a shadow of itself. Wonder Mike up top, gonna cross over towards Helix, but he cannot jump on in. Another demo, another shot, but Ivan there is equal. Comm the floater, make it 3. Pour it on. Bringing the energy from Gen X Association stream over to here. Comm with the layup. Demos left, right, and center. 3 goals a minute, 13 in. Kickoff, sidewall. Pinch. Gonna be read by Ivan. He's gonna drop down for an extra touch to Taroco. Able to just barely keep that one out. Scrapes it off the post on the clear. Juice will be up next as Helix collected that mid boost. Good turn, one to Mike, corner touch. Ends up getting 50 downfield. The redirect on target from Juice. He'll get himself on the board. Everyone from Apple Slices has scored in the first 93 seconds of this game. All of them. This is different. This is different. This is a team that looks motivated. It felt like we were getting iced out. They were trying to cool us off. We went almost 30 minutes without a series again. You mean to tell me that we're going to show up and not show out? Get real. Juice downfield. Taroco not going to have anything to do with it. One to Mike now from the ceiling up against Comm. Over the top of one. Yoke's trying to clear out the defenders, but doesn't clean out the one that matters. That is Juice. Drop down. Ivan. Touch. Comm has the block against one to Mike as well. Back downfield. Comm. Touch of the backboard. Helix going to have to back up. One to Mike will end up taking it away from him. Taroco's touch does get away a little bit. Ivan. Back down towards one to Mike. Will collect the corner boost and look to do work from our corner. Infield. Ivan. No touch. Now here comes Helix on the pop-up. Taking their time. Juice and Helix. Nothing that can be done about that. Comm, extra touch just to continue it forward. Ivan. Carried on with the reset, but the touch ends up going lightly backwards. Helix looking to find one to Mike on the threes play, but Comm's just getting a free clear from the backboard. Juice now. That touch is a banger off the sidewall. Both one to Mike and Ivan collapse for that ball and collide as it turns out. Comm back in field. One to Mike the interception. Ever since those 4 goals have been scored, it has been a little bit more of an evenly contested bout, but frankly, it's hard to say that after saying 4 goals were scored. Helix, one touch. Ivan off the respawn, spawns to the far side. The fade comes through from Taroco, and Juice can just waltz the ball into the back of the net. Oh boy, what a beauty. Taroco just doesn't do anything. A one to Mike. We'll see you later. Throughout the course of the night, there have been a couple question marks about the offense and the energy levels. I think it's safe to say that at this point in time, those questions have been answered, for sure. Comm taking another strike over towards the backboard. Will not find anything else. Cover from one to Mike on to Juice as Ivan looks to find Helix on the leak out. He will, but Juice on the respawn is there to close the gap. Back up high, Taroco, one touch. Juice, just a light touch, can't get over the top of Ivan, but a head-on collision from Juice and Helix sends both of them flying backwards. Helix still able to recover and get the save, plus an additional touch on the clear. Taroco, once more. Juice, shot, not quite on target. Helix back downfield. Comm, pass back to Taroco, able to retrieve it. Leaves the boost for Comm as well. Good communications as Taroco maintains control from the sidewall. Carry, extra touch. Juice, not expecting it. Here comes one to Mike. Plenty of boost, looking for the bump. Does have it, but Comm's a little bit too strong. Still able to muscle his way through the bump to get a challenge on that ball. 40 seconds in tow. Taroco back downfield, spiking downward. Read beautifully. The demo onto Helix could open things up. Comm downfield. Taroco looking for another bump, but he's got no boost to support himself on that action. Juice to the sidewall. Gonna have a little bit of space. We'll simply nuke it back down. He's gonna waste all the rest of the time off the clock. Because, I mean, we kind of knew after the first 90 seconds that this game was done and dusted. Just frankly didn't want to say anything in case a jinx were to come through. So, we'll count down the final 10, but that is as good of a Game 1 performance as you could possibly ask for from just about any team on the planet. 5-0, 4 goals being scored in the first 93 seconds, a goal from every single player. That is the Rocket League that we like to play. What a start. What a start. There's levels to this. We just gotta prove it. Now there's a whole bunch of people in here. I'm not even able to keep up with chat. And the lobby broke? Or they reset? Not sure. But now we're 2 games out. Come on. Let's keep this rolling. We got this. We got this. And if you guys are interested in the player point of view of Juice, I'm co-streaming with him. It is a shared chat, if you guys could not tell from the messages going back and forth. So his point of view is available to watch, if so interested. Comm, the pass out wide towards Juice, shot not on target, but Taroco is there for the rebound. That one of Mike spikes off the ceiling on the challenge. He looks to have an opportunity here. It's actually floating straight towards the net. Pitches off the post. A crazy save from Taroco. Somehow keeping that one out of harm's way. Now Taroco will take it out wide. One to Mike, into the corner. Comm, up next. Up high goes Helix. Extra touch, read by Juice. On the carry. Juice going to be 50 right away by Ivan. Ivan cannot steal that boost. Taroco will instead claim it. Helix off the corner. Taroco, challenge. Kept in the corner. This is better offensive pressure coming through on the side of Old Heads FC. But nothing really else to scream home about just yet. On to Mike, bringing him back downfield. It's a pass towards Helix, who goes off the ceiling. Might actually have a double tap, and he does. Oh my god, Taroco! That's one of the craziest saves I think I've ever seen. Helix still trying to apply pressure. Juice having none of it. We'll be able to pressure and now collect boost. Transitioning out. Looking to follow up the touch to the backboard, but Ivan has that red. I do not know how in the world Taroco kept that out. Genuinely one of the craziest saves I've seen. But one of Mike still looking to press forward. That one might just trickle in, but nope. Juice there back in time. 90 seconds in, no goals this time around. Up top, Comm, no read. One of Mike gets Taroco. Popped up by Taroco. It'll be Helix now on the catch. Taking his time. Reset. Small pop. Ivan taking control. Gonna hit the backboard. Does get a backboard double, but Comm will have a free clear as one of Mike keeps it in the blue half of the field. Juice beating out one. Shot on target. No, just too high from Taroco, but he'll have a rebound that he sends off the backboard. Boost is so limited, but yet still the defense is able to stand up to the test. Taroco hard off the corner. Helix the only one with boost. Able to find a touch. Juice going to apply pressure. Infield pass. Ivan there to shut it down. Was looking for Comm, was Juice. Now to the backboard. Taroco there. Up against one to Mike. 50 kept neutral. Ivan's going to get there first, but is bumped. Will actually follow the ball for a sidewall pinch, but it's a light one at that. Helix underneath Juice. One up, only finding Taroco at midfield. Half the game gone, and now Ivan gone off the field as well. Juice will take his time as he rotates all the way back, switches fields of play looking for Taroco, who can now set up shop from the sidewall. Comm waiting in midfield. On the pre-jump, does not quite make contact. Taroco looking to maintain possession. Can't steal that corner boost away, and one to Mike with the full field clear. Shot up high. No rebound. Ivan, backboard, Helix, one touch, looking to play control. Slow down to the pace of play, but Comm's having none of it. Dishes it out. One to Mike beats one over the top. Juice trying to recover, but doesn't actually have to worry about it as Taroco will clean up the mess. Back in field, pass, shot, Juice, read. Back down towards the orange side of the field. One to Mike with a dribble and space, thanks to Ivan clearing out Comm. Off the ceiling pitch, backboard reset. Juice having none of it. And this is really just a defensive masterclass from both teams at present. One to Mike using all the boost he can. Juice able to beat two. Up against Helix. Timely challenge from Helix as his teammates are trying to rotate back. Comm having to be aware of the demo. He's able to get out, but Helix is able to grab that boost. Who's now becoming a little bit of an issue on the side of Apple Slices. As one to Mike looks to set up a teammate. Taroco doesn't make contact. The shot is slow. It's off the post. Juice cannot recover. Old Heads FC find themselves a goal. Unfortunate for Juice. Had to respect the first shot. But now off kickoff, it'll be Helix as it was lost to him. Extra touch towards the backboard. Taroco having to respect the shot right away. Had a lot to watch out for. Had to watch out for the bumps, had to watch out for everything, but Old Heads FC is able to get themselves a second one. As one of Mike hits it off the post, Ivan will dunk it home against Juice. Win this series and you are into the playoffs, or excuse me, into the Swiss stage. Lose and you are out before top 32. Two highly seeded teams here. Comm, downfield. A 2-goal deficit currently facing Apple Slices. Comm looking to set up something off of the demos. Taroco with the floater that Helix will take care of, no problem. Comm back on the ball. Juice looking to play control off of that touch. Against Ivan, does get the reset, but Ivan was just playing the ball the entire time. Bomb of a touchdown field from Taroco. Reset towards net. Beautiful shot from Taroco. But Ivan again just standing up to it. The defense from Old Heads FC really showing up. Certainly more than they did last game. 50 kept in front of the blue net. Comm on the breakout. 20 seconds left. Something needed right away if Apple Slices are to get, well, anything back in this game. Juice can't get the shot past Ivan. Final 10 to go. Goal has to be scored with time remaining, but as we traverse to the blue half, it looks less and less likely. This is going to be game number 2 to Old Heads FC, effectively making this a best of 3, moving on through the rest of the series. It's a tight one, but that was just a defensive masterclass from Old Heads FC. Really, it was. They were significantly more sound than they were in game 1. Holy crap. That is the craziest raid that I have ever received. Pandy and MLG Esports, or MLE Esports, totally misspoke. MLE Esports bringing 126 to view the rest of this best of 3. The MLE Esports draft was tonight, season 19, I believe, inbound. But now, we focus back on what is at stake. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm just so thrown off. This is crazy. Back to the task at hand. This is the Apple Slices team stream consisting of Comm, Taroco, and Juice. Last game being a defensive, frankly, just a defensive masterclass. It was an absolutely beautifully played game on the back end by Old Heads FC. But game 1 was the opposite of that. It was just offensive firepower, breaking through the defense at every turn in game number 1, effectively making this a best of 3, no longer a best of 5. Winning, you're in top 32. Losing, you're out. That's a shot from Comm towards the bottom right corner. Does not find its way through. At 50, keeping things neutral. Drew's looking to apply pressure as well. One of Mike towards net. Taroco, free clear. Juice collecting that boost. Will go up with it, but Ivan has it on red. Helix now taking his time towards the sidewall. Beating Comm to the outside. Juice losing the 50. Falling down in a somewhat threatening position. But Taroco will bring it on downfield. He's got that mid boost as well to work with. 1v3 attempted. Juice now, sidewall double. Looking for the extra touch. Does have it, but it goes off the corner wall because of the 50 challenge that came through. Ivan all the way downfield. Comm doesn't have to worry about it. It's not on target. Has to worry about the defender who's coming from up above, and Juice is there with the shot to the left-hand side. Comm just left it low, and Juice beats Helix to the play. 1-0 for the home team. Off kickoff, Helix looking to have an immediate answer. But Comm, sound as always, has that one sent out wide. Helix will end up demoing Comm as a little bit of retribution for saving his early kickoff shot. Ivan will turn on that pass from Helix. Both Comm and Juice commit. Little boost in the tank. One of Mike's shot denied by Juice. Now Ivan back in field. Taroco taking his time. Sidewall double being attempted. Does find it. It's going to go off the backboard. Centering in. Comm gets credited with the shot, but didn't quite find it on net. And what a fake from Ivan. Pass to one to Mike, but Taroco again. Stalwart defense from him. Reset double from Helix. Taroco just going to play the 50 nice and close, so then Juice can challenge after the fact, but Wonder Mike's not going to let the pressure alleviate just yet. To the backboard, Comm. Taking his time. Demo comes through. Taroco up against Helix, just keeping the ball in the corner, trying to keep it out of a shooter's, frankly, out of the shooter's way. Now Juice. Flick downfield. One to deal with. Hunting the bump onto Wonder Mike. I love the idea of the physical play, but it does not pay off here. Back in field. Taroco and Ivan. Battling for possession, but Ivan walks away with it. Comm, great 50 downfield. Taroco looking for a demo. Does find one. It's traded demos onto Wonder Mike, as Helix has to play at midfield. Does win the challenge against Juice. Now Taroco back downfield. Wonder Mike does have one touch. Ivan back over the top. Looking to follow the ball, but he's got no more boost left in the tank. Taroco and company trying to get some sort of insurance on this scoreboard. One goal is enough right now, but the question is, will it remain enough? Up against this team, likely not. Two would feel far more safe. Taroco trying to work his way back in field. Juice slowing the pace down. Playing control up against Helix. Helix uses all of his boost for the early challenge. Ivan looking to follow to the corner. Looking for a double tap. Does have it. Looking to set up Helix, but Comm with a great touch to pop it up high. Wonder Mike maintaining possession. Again, trying to set up a teammate. Can't find it. Comm trying to get a demo. Instead, he gets demoed by Ivan. A little bit of a script being flipped, and now Chenzo bringing in the raid as well from SBC. This is mental. A minute 10 to go. Ivan on the reset looks to go underneath, but Taroco will deny. Comm up. Boost to work with. Around Helix. Getting to the sidewall as well. Multiple demos, but it's Ivan doing all the work. Comm just keeping the ball upfield while Juice and Taroco respawn and regain. Helix shot top right. Off the bar and out. Multiple players up from apple slices. They can turn it away, but for how long? Wonder Mike. Back in field. Shot. Denied. Another one. Helix up against Juice. Keeps it low, but Juice had no boost. If Helix popped up to the top, it might have been through. Instead, Comm gets it clear. Ivan has to retreat. Time becoming more and more limited by the minute. Taroco, once again, over towards the backboard. Helix has to kick out wide. Juice is there. One more touch. Helix, pop up. Wonder Mike up against Comm. Wins the race to the ball, but Taroco is there. Gonna play patient. Trying to waste as many seconds off the clock as possible. Bumps one player off. Juice can slow play this. He'll pop up against Ivan. Bouncing from the ceiling. Drop down, Comm. Circling back is Taroco. He collects that corner boost. Great challenge. Up against Wonder Mike now. He'll try to bring it towards net. Time limited. Shot from Ivan. No. Not going to find the target. Helix has the rebound. Saved on the goal line by Comm. He'll collect the corner boost as well. Ceiling pitch from Wonder Mike. It drops down. Apple slices onto match and top 32 point. Oh my god. Get me water, because you know I'm not going to be able to have any going into the next game. Real quick, giant shout out to MLE Esports and SBC, specifically Chenzo. Thank you all for being here. And Sobia, thank you for all the graphics you guys are currently seeing. We have one more game. That's it. Tyler, you root for us. You're on the home stream. Come on. Let's see it. We want Comm, we want Juice, and we want Taroco. Comm and Taroco, the wily vets, they've been around the game for a long time. Multiple top finishes in North America. Comm taking home one of the biggest prize pool tournaments of all time in Gamers Day back in 2023, bringing a rank 8 player in Juice onto their team, and Juice has been showing up and showing out. Mechanical brilliance, confidence offensively, and now showing up defensively when it matters most, trying to shut down Old Heads FC to get to top 32 so that we can have this stream one more time tomorrow. Let's hit the stinking field and hope that this is the last game. We're up 2-1. Come on, boys. Let's shut this thing down. 100 viewers and counting. Bring the energy, chat. Game 4 is live. Apple Slices up 2-1. Comm from the ceiling. Denied before anything can even start by Wonder Mike. Taroco back into the corner. Helix slow playing. Trying to play against Juice, does do so. Ivan, control, over Comm. Taroco, though, given space off the bump from Comm. Juice now, downfield, great soft touch, looking to control it. Instead, 50 goes hard off the left sidewall. Switching fields of play. Wonder Mike, downfield, Helix looking to challenge, but Taroco has that shut down immediately. Ivan slow playing into the corner. Limited boost. That'll fit the across. One of Mike cannot take a shot. Hard touch off the sidewall. Comm crashing in. Will follow. Limited boost, but still beats one to Mike. That ball is just soaring across field. But Juice is there. Trying to set up Taroco. Helix, though, just has that red. No problem. Great challenge from Taroco to keep the ball in midfield. Helix on no boost will leave it for Ivan. Sidewall double. Does find it. One to Mike not expecting it. Not in position to try to take a shot off that pass. But instead will look to set up another teammate from the corner. Comm. 50 with Helix. Kicked out wide. Ivan, another sidewall double attempted. Instead, it's Helix on the redirect towards net. Very close, but will not find the mark. Comm from the ceiling. Good delayed pop, but Ivan has an easy clear to the sidewall. Again, looking for the sidewall doubles. Hunting for those all game. That is his bread and butter right now. One of Mike might have a double. Comm denies before getting removed. Juice, one touch up against Helix. Ivan might have an open net shot. Comm saved again on the goal line. How are they keeping this out? Full clear. Comm. Redirect downfield. On target. Top left for Comm. What seemed like inevitable disaster on defense turns into a beautiful transition goal. 1-0 for Apple Slices. Kickoff. Helix will win it on the hard sheet. Taroco will simply circle back, collect that boost. Comm being pressure right away. It's awkward. Juice keeps it off the goal line. Comm up against Helix. It's just mind games out in front of net, and somehow Apple Slices continue to move forward. Ivan skies it against Helix. Two players commit. Could be open. Comm will close the difference. Sidewall double. No more boost left, but he'll pop it towards the backboard. Forces Helix to have to respect that touch. One to Mike, though. Not giving Juice any room to breathe. Helix up high, bringing it back downfield. Comm, boost in the tank, on the turn, up against Ivan. 50's up high from the sidewall. Infield touch, one to Mike, shot underneath Taroco, tied ball game. Taroco thought for sure the shot was going to come in with some heat, but one to Mike slows things down, put it just under and to the right. One goal each, approximately half of the game to go. One to Mike, up high, looking to do it on his own, and that double comes through. Forget doing it on his own. Helix clears the path. Helix saw Comm in his sights, bumped him once in the corner, bumped him again for good measure. And one to Mike is able to just walk that one in with the greatest of ease. 2-1 now for Old Heads FC as we have just crossed the halfway point. Juice underneath one. Great 50. One to Mike, taking control. Only until he's removed from the field of play. Infield touch, Juice. Drop down, Comm, saved from Helix. Taroco, though, not done applying the pressure. Helix trying to shut that down. Ivan will take it into the corner. No extra touch. He'll like to just take that quarter boost instead. Full field clear from Comm. Means everyone can reset, collect their boost, regain their minds. Ivan, one touch. One to Mike, up top. Nice pop. Getting towards midfield. Helix. Just one touch on the 50. It is Taroco the pop-up. This time it is Juice to take claim to the ball. Not going to have an extra touch, unfortunately. Ran out of boost. Ivan taking off of Helix. Pop to the backboard. Dangerous ball. One to Mike, though. Barring out. Will that end up haunting Old Heads FC? Demo comes through from Helix onto Comm. Boos raining from the crowd. Rightfully so. Why would you ever do that to Comm? One to Mike the shot. Juice is going to have a routine save, but has to watch out for the rebound from Helix. Helix instead is just headhunting at present. And frankly, to great lengths of success. Another bump onto Juice, but Comm's going to have an opportunity. One-on-one, up against Helix, trying to take it around him, can't do so. Taroco does not have the shot. Juice, no, does not make contact with the ball either. Taroco now, the turn, a minute to go. Over towards Comm, it pinches hard off of his car. Helix one touch. Comm playing slow. One of Mike has the read on the potential flick. Instead, it pops high off the corner from the 50. Juice back in field looking for Comm or Taroco, neither of which are able to go just yet. Gonna have to deal with the pressure defensively and then work our way into offense. Can we do it? We have 40 seconds left in this game. Still down one. Ivan looking to set up anybody, frankly, on his side of the field. But it will not happen as one of Mike instead is up on the ball. Taroco against Helix. 50 hard off the ground all the way to the ceiling. Ivan no read. One of Mike up next. Blocked out by Comm. Taroco the turn. Beats the ball by Helix. 20 seconds and counting. The clock is against us. We need something to get to work here offensively. Taroco. Blocked out by Helix. Chem neutral. Comm. Back into the corner once again. Taroco looking for bumps, as now is Comm. But Helix, nothing left. Grabs that mid boost. Ivan. Blocked by Taroco. Seconds ticking down, but Wonder Mike is the one with the ball, not us. It'll have to be done in the air. Comm, limited in boost, limited in time and space. Drop down. Game 5. It's empty. It's empty. What am I supposed to do? Crap, man. All right, that's every drop. No, I ain't got time for that. They're gonna ready up. We ain't got time. This is it. This is for top 32. We're the 11th seed. Live up to our name. This is it. This is where we show up. This is where the veteran presence of Comm and Taroco is gonna show through. And we need Juice to get active on offense. Come on, boys. Let's get it. Let's get live. Wonder Mike to the backboard right away. Double tap. Not going to find its way through. Taroco played patient. And now Juice. Can we see him unlocked in this series? We haven't seen a crazy offensive presence from him, except for in Game 1 when everyone was playing crazy on offense. That's back-to-back demos. 2 more from Juice. Maybe that's what we need, is the physical plays from him instead. Good 50 from Comm. It's going to be Ivan with the shot. 50's hard and away. Helix, one touch. Comm shutting down that window of opportunity. Wonder Mike up next. 50, lost in the midfield. Taroco's going to be there up against Helix, but it's kept neutral. Comm going to keep it away. No shooters allowed in this lane. That bounce is awkward for Juice, however. Taroco still able to have a read. A little bit of a team bump, but at least from this position, it certainly will not do anything to us. That ground pitch from Wonder Mike finds Ivan like a heat-seeking missile. But that's about all we can say about it. Taroco, one touch downfield. It'll be a continuation touch from Comm. That finds Juice, and it's on target! Welcome to the game, Juice. We've been missing you offensively, my friend. Pure pace coming through. And Juice finds the back of the net a minute in. The entire open rides on this game, and Juice opens up the scoring. Taroco next, setting up out in front. Ivan playing patient. But now Comm's giving him no space. Maybe, just maybe that goal is what Juice needs to find the confidence that we saw was exuded from him earlier on in the day. There was creativity. You could tell he was having fun. He was playing with pace. Now it looks like he's doing it again. He's looking for demos. Can't find one to Mike. Taroco will have to retreat. No threat coming through from that touch as it'll sky all the way to the ceiling. Juice is going to be given space. This is where he loves to be. Playing patient. Plays the 50 into the corner. Wisely done, but Ivan has that shut down. It's a pass towards one to Mike. And look at Comm. Wily as ever. Playing patient. Now looking to go 1v3. But had to deal with 2 people challenging on that ball. Pass across the field. Comm there to the backboard. Ivan's going to go next. And great job by Taroco shutting that down. Helix low on boost. Might not have a chance. Ivan's able to shut it down instead. Up top. Juice dropping back down. Up against one to Mike. It's center back out, actually. Comm's just going to force a challenge from Ivan and then force him to respawn back in his back third. One to Mike the flick. Comm, great save to cover the mess from Juice. Now Taroco, taking his time. Has boost to work with. A little bit awkward as Ivan as he was hunted off of that ball. That touch on him finding its way to one to Mike, who will play from his own backboard. Ivan continues it on. Boomer of a clear. Comm, redirect. It's a routine save from one to Michael, clear over towards the opposite side of the field. Helix looking to receive the ball. Taroco giving him no space. Confident first man challenges coming through from this roster, the likes of which we haven't really seen as much in this game. They're changing the style. They're applying more pressure. Taroco carrying towards the net. Multiple demos on each side of the field. Taroco can't put it on home. Juice was removed, so there was no rebound to be found. Juice and Ivan meet up high. Taroco meets with Helix. Now it'll be one to Mike and Comm. Comm able to find it out. Helix has the shot. Taroco guides it away. Comm, after collecting that boost, is just going to carry the ball across. Finds Juice. What can he do from here? Pop over the top of one to Mike? No, but he finds a bump, which ends up sending a lot of power onto the ball. Felix now, full clear. Comm, routine. Keeps it away from Ivan. Cuts back in field. Up against one to Mike. Looking for the demo. Does find it eventually. But Ivan is still there to clean it up. 90 seconds to go. It is all or nothing in this series. It is day 3, or you go to sleep upset with yourself. That is what is on the line as Wonder Mike is able to get a shot, but it is saved. 2-on-1. Juice, headhunting, finds it out in front. Taroco, rebound, shot, through! 2-0! Helix gets demoed. Wonder Mike with the original save, but he's left on no boost and no chance at the save. Is that the dagger? Only time will tell. A minute 10. Kickoff, gonna be taken by Juice. Up against Wonder Mike, beats him over the top, trying to play the 50 with Ivan. He does so successfully, but kicked off wide. Another shot, saved by Helix. More and more pressure from Apple Slices. Not much time remaining. Old Heads FC needs something, and they need it right away if they want to keep their tournament hopes alive. Juice, downfield, over the top of one, but Ivan in position, was waiting on it. Now Wonder Mike with the reset. Pops over the top of Comm, looking for bumps. Ivan to the backboard. The double gonna be denied by Juice. Great control shown from the backboard. He'll carry it out wide. Looking for the reset. No, leaves it for Comm. The 50 popped up high. Juice collected that corner boost. He'll simply take the shot on his own. Taroco, rebound again. Not savable. That's gonna be it. That is the one that will send us on through. The unfortunate double from Wonder Mike. It looked like he had it. It looked like he had the save. But looks in reality don't always align themselves together. Juice will make sure of it. 4-0. Tomorrow night, now an inevitability. Okay, not toxic, not toxic, not toxic. We don't have to worry about that. Juice tabbed out. One of Mike's gonna try to get the sidewall double, but everything from here, it doesn't matter. And it's not gonna matter. Taroco will take another shot, just searching for another. But the work has been done. My goodness, it was much more stressful than it ever had to be. But that is GG's. Holy smokes. That was mental. Yeah, bang indeed, Tiber. Holy cow. Well, that's a nice feeling one, isn't it? I cannot wait to fill this thing up. Oh, man. What a time. What a time. That was fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. If you did enjoy the broadcast, please hit the follow button to turn on the notifications. I'm 3 away from hitting 700, so it'd be great if you guys would be willing to push me over the top. Or LCT Deuce can just drop 200 bits, because why not? You rock, man. Thank you so much. This has been a fantastic stream. I had 6 raids today, and Nutty is using Prime subs. Holy cow, man. Beautiful. Wow. What a time. All in time for my wife to get home and hop right on to Hogwarts Legacy. When will this VOD come out? I'm going to post it right away. I'm going to post it right away, man. Thank you all so much for being here. I have to, hold on, I have to do something. I do this every single time I go to shut down the stream. Well, first of all, I need to find someone to raid. Do you guys have any suggestions as to who I should raid? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we're going to raid Juice. Never mind, Juice wants to raid. We're going to raid Juice. Duh. We have to. Bro just earned it. But before we do, I kind of do like a roll call thing at the end, saying thanks to all the people for being here. Oh my god, there's so many freaking names in here. Okay. There's no way I'm going to be able to get through all these people. There's just no way. So I'm not even going to worry about it. There's far too many people. But For those of you who may be new to me, I'm McMaster. This is the Apple Slices team stream. Again, if you guys are new, please hit the follow button. Again, turn on the bell. We're going to be right here again tomorrow for Top 32. Tonight tested us, but I think it showed what we are made of. I think it showed that we are made of some serious grit and determination. This team is going to be a threat. I don't know who we're going to match up with. I don't know when that's going to come out. But this has been a fantastic time. Thank you all so much for being a part of this. We're going to raid Juice. Come on. We have to raid Juice after this. Beastbound, thank you, man. You rock. This has been a great time. Let's go ahead and find Juice. Let's start the raid. Everyone, come give Juice a follow as well. He deserves it. He's playing like an absolute madman. You all have yourselves a fantastic evening, and we will see you tomorrow night, baby. Top 32 secured. You all have a fantastic evening. Peace.